Hello? Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Actually, I can check that. Yes. Yes. And my alerts are on. Ew, Snuggle says hello. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? 'Tis the end of an era. I'm hoping to wrap up Tiny Town today, but if not, then I don't know. I haven't decided what it means today. I was looking up inspo for the courtyard, and it was really hard. I couldn't really find anything, so oh my goodness, there's so many Aloyts. Y'all are so chatty. Let me see. Hey Smiley, hey Spider. I don't know if I already said that. Oh Smiley, you're on both. You're on both the apps here. Hey Koya, thanks for the lurk. Okay, I think this should work now. And then I'll do like that. Okay, cool. Great. It's great to be here. The end of era, and it's the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart. There's something new. Is this base game? Are you saying that my build looks base game broke? You call me broke? There, friend? Frog? Nah, it ain't base game. There are so many packs. We're not even in a base game world. We're in Sand Sequoia, which comes with Growing Together. Top tier pack combo, Growing Together, and Parenthood. You do need both of them. Yes, they should be one pack. No, they are not in this instance, but we do what we can. Waiting for my chat to combine. I don't know what's going on. It's like my little, I gotta find a different chat. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna take the next week or so to just be doing some basic maintenance of what's going on with my stuff, because right now it's not connected. Oh my gosh, Mothering the Sims, hello. Yeah, I have to open up all these different chats. You're great. You're off tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about your sassy alarm waking you up at the ass crack of dawn. Well, I love a good sleep-in moment. Hey, Tawny. Are you using mods? Yes, I am using mods, but I'm not using like gameplay mods. I'm using boring mods like Better Build By, MC Command Center. I don't really get all the settings of MC Command Center, so I basically use it to instantly change my Sims, and that's pretty much it. And I have like the Control Any Sim mod. I definitely recommend that one. It basically is an easy way for you to click on Sims to be able to like control them. It kind of temporarily adds them to the household and then removes them. That's a great mod for just basic gameplay stuff. Eric, hey, welcome. Oh, that's so funny. You were saying like, not about the packs. You were talking about if I'm using mods. That's funny. You're like, no, that's not what I asked you. Okay. Excuse me. So they're both at work right now, which is great. They'll be coming back. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come in a minute. Yeah, they can't even get promotions. I would love before this ends for them to get promotions. That would be great for me. Where we left off is we were hanging around with Carmine last time, and her place is mostly done. I'm sure there's things I didn't finish. I know for a fact I didn't finish the vet clinic, but it was like mostly there, right? It was there. It was there enough. It was a vet clinic indeed. Every other apartment though is pretty good. The last apartment that I really want to kind of like finish is theirs, and honestly every time I come back in here I remember it's really not that bad. I think for me it's a conversation around taste more than anything. Like, I don't know if I like these floors in here. I might change these floors, or I need to finish the bathroom. I forgot that we worked on on Sunny's bedroom last time. So his bedroom actually looks pretty good. It's really Soledad's bedroom that needs to be done. Yeah, the bathroom is basically done. There could be something in here, like some art or something. But it's a man's bathroom who, you know, recently came out. So there ain't much going on. This bathroom, chef's kiss, perfect. No notes, actually. Lots of personality. It's really this floor. I think I hate this floor. And I want to put some more clutter in the kitchen and fix her bedroom, and then do something out here with their balcony. And then I think Lyric has the most money, so I might jump into his house to do the finishing touches outside, which I looked up inspo. I think I want to put like in-ground fountains like here in front of the plants. Wait, I thought it was, why is it winter? Oh wait, maybe it already was winter. I'm getting my saves confused. And my other save, it's summer. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna put some in-ground fountains here. I think I'll get rid of this fountain. And then maybe I'll add like a few more, I don't know, plants and stuff around. I don't know. I just feel like we need some building curb appeal. Like right now, I just kind of have stuff outside and it feels kind of haphazard. I don't know if we need a gate, you know, like do we need a sort of like big fence, or is that too exclusionary? I just want it to feel more like things are here on purpose, and right now it doesn't feel like that to me, but it could just be me. I don't know if you guys have any ideas, but like I said, I did finally do my homework and go looking up some ideas, and I could not, it was hard. It was just hard to figure that out. How come we can see Mandy's room? Was it not set to public space? Or was it set to public? That's a good question. Yes, definitely shared. Ugh, that's so annoying. Let me just go into the big thing and fix it. Yeah, a little bit of landscaping maybe, yeah. Yeah, random art pieces and trinkets. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me figure out what's going on with this. Because why is this not connected? Maybe because I just updated my OBS. Okay, let's go into build mode so I can just assign it. Mandy in her shared bedroom, right? And you know the Sims will go in there to do random stuff, so I need to fix that. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me see if anyone's chit-chatting on TikTok. Hey, ADF. Oh my gosh, thank you for the heart me. My combined chat is being annoying. We're just jumping into the overall build mode for the whole building because this room has been set to shared. Oh, also their color. Why can't I fix this? Okay, whatever. I just need to, hello? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna be honest. This system is really funny. It's very peculiar. Thanks for the follow. Hold my code. Thank you for the heartbeat. Y'all so generous. Thank you. All right, let me see if my OBS. Ah, okay. I think it's fixed. Somebody in TikTok say something, and somebody in Twitch say something too, so I can see if my little combined chat is fixed, please. Okay, let's just go to their house. I didn't want to switch to their house, but it's fine. Let's go into build mode. Okay, yeah, so Twitch is connected, and then it doesn't look like TikTok's connected yet. Because I see ADF said something, and Hold My Code said something too. I gotta tell you, this thing is very finicky. Very finicky. Okay. I should have done this to begin with. First of all, their color, I can't see what's happening. Oh, actually, I think I pressed the wrong button. I didn't need to load in again. Thankfully, it doesn't take me that long to load in. So let's change from black because that's a little hard to see. Maybe let's go yellow. Yeah, this pale yellow color. That's helpful. I know why I did black. It's because they're like the, you know, the graves residents, and they work with death, but it was just too much. Okay, yeah, all of the rooms in this case are marked for them. Okay, cool. Oops. Yeah, poor Mandy sharing her bedroom. Unfortunate. Okay, that's all I needed to do. See? His last things. Okay, well that's fine. I can see TikTok separately anyway. Legendary, thank you for the heart me. Fave pack? That's a great conversation starter. Everyone drop your favorite pack in the comments, please. Favorite pack, and I want to hear your least favorite pack. That would, I'm curious about that. Okay, we're gonna go back into Sunny and Soledad's house. Hey, Roger. Sim's about to be walking through her, chilling on her bed. No, they would be. And that's why I'm like, yeah, thank you for calling that out, because they definitely would be doing that. And I definitely would be mad. I would be aggravated. Also, hi, everyone. I know normally we do a chit chat session in the beginning, but I put on my serious streamer hat today because, you know, this is supposed to be my last stream in this save. And I keep like hedging my bets right now because I'm not perfect, although I know I seem perfect in every single way. And so, yeah, so if I don't get done when I want to today, I may stream randomly this weekend. I know I said that last weekend, but because I don't want to be streaming in this save next weekend, then, or next week. Oh, I got a gift assist. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the TikToks. Oh my gosh, Amy is so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You said country living and pets are your favorite. Pets is your favorite, Glittery? Is pets y'all's favorite? I think pets is kind of, I don't know. Least favorite is the famous pack, because they keep jumping up. They keep jumping up? Or they keep getting fame? Yeah, that is a known issue. Although in my Discord, y'all, the people in my Discord are always talking about how much they actually love Get Famous, which I'm always surprised by. ADF, thank you for the finger hearts. ADF is goated for real. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me see. Your favorite pack is businesses and hobbies. Ooh, that's a newer one too. Let me see. Oh, a couple people said businesses and hobbies. Let's hold on. Let me read this right. I guarantee you she'll stay growing together. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. First of all, that is true. And I don't know, something about the way you wrote that, I didn't like that. Even though it's true, I didn't like the way you said that, Iris. If you're asking chat, I'd say businesses and hobbies. Yeah, I don't blame her. It's a great pack. That's why I said a good combination. But the problem with growing together, as much as I do love growing together, you can't play growing together if you don't have parenthood, to me. Like the experience is incomplete, which is like, that's what I was trying to say. Like, yeah, I mean, I do love growing together. We are in the growing together world. I love everything about growing together. But I know for a fact that when I'm playing this family legacy, the experience is not complete without parenthood. It's just not. And for a long time, our family gameplay was really elevated with parenthood, and that was a game pack. So I just think that says a lot about the quality of game packs versus what's happened with expansion packs in the most recent years. And I say that knowing that recent expansion packs really are strong. They have brought really good gameplay elements, but I think holistically as an experience, it's been very hit or miss with the expansion packs. Whereas game packs, it's not hit or miss. They're just so focused, and you get exactly what you pay for in a way that I think the value for money with game packs, when game packs were concerned, are just so strong. And I bet you that's the reason why they don't make them anymore, because they know that we are basically more or less happy with half of the budget that they get for development costs to get stuff. And this, obviously, I'm just speculating. I don't know nothing for real. I just know how I feel about game packs. Even the stuff packs, I think that how much that they pack into some of the more recent stuff packs. I think the earlier stuff packs are kind of dumb, and then the more recent stuff packs are really good. Whereas the earlier through even later game packs, I think overall what you're paying for, what you're getting with the game packs is pretty good. Even people going off about My Wedding Stories as a game pack has a horrible reputation, but actually these days is fine. It's fine. If you like wedding stuff, it has really pretty wedding venue stuff. It has really pretty wedding dresses and wedding guest attire. And the wedding gameplay is fun if you want to do weddings. Now that it works. Nothing's stopping Life or Death. The thing about Life and Death, in my opinion, is, well, number one, I still have not explored all of the gameplay that has come with that pack. We had a whole career that we hadn't even finished in this series. There is the Reborn, like the Rebirth gameplay, haven't even touched it. I've had one funeral that went pretty well, but it definitely devastated me emotionally, and my save with that I had the funeral has gone to shit. We're recovering, but I was devastated. Life and Death is what I wanted packs to feel like since, and they don't. They don't. Even Businesses and Hobbies as a pack is strong for what you get, but then getting Adventure Awaits in the same year with similar mechanics on some level was weird. It was just weird. I was like, why do they separate these things? Like, in a world where Life and Death was now the new standard, we wouldn't have gotten Businesses and Hobbies and Adventure Awaits the way that we did. I think we would have gotten, like, Adventure Awaits would have been like a theme park pack instead. And then the whole, like, custom venues, vacations, small businesses, that sort of thing, I think would have come in one pack. Because they kind of make sense together, in my opinion. Like, I get why they separated it, but I also am like, why did you separate it? So, you know, that's just me talking mess. Okay, what else did y'all say? Your favorite is City Living. Yeah, you guys have convinced me about City Living. I think I take City Living and everything that comes with City Living for granted. And y'all remind me of that we really, I mean, there's really no other world like San Myshuno. Still, to this day, very confusing. Don't know why they didn't just give us another one. But I guess the idea is like the gameplay around City Living was about it being in the city. I'm like, what other world could they have just given us a city for? Well, if they had just made Royalty and Legacy, no, because the theme of the pack, that wouldn't have made a whole bunch of sense. Because I'm like, we could have just gotten an African city, but I'm like, no, I think people would have rioted. I think Love Struck could have just been the whole thing be a city. It was already based on Mexico City, wasn't it? And you said Batu, no. The party one, no. Cottage living is definitely a favorite overall. You said what pets? It's just cats and dogs. Here goes Eric. I didn't even realize you said that. We are on the same wavelength for sure. Your favorite is Get to Work. Oh, now that one is interesting. I haven't heard that one before. Least favorite Batu, Life and Death, least Batu, or Love Struck. I see you see each other. I missed something. Life and Death, great, and Love Struck. Controversial opinion. I don't like Island Living. I think the concept was great, but the execution could have been grander. I don't know. Like, I want more from mermaids. Maybe I'm just petty. No, they could have. Now that we have skill trees for everything, I feel like a Island Living refresh would be great. I don't think they'll do it, but that would be, you know, that would have been ideal. The way you play, you find them to be so interconnected, and I don't actually have a favorite or least. Well, no, cats and dogs isn't my least favorite, or pets, or whatever that crap was. Yeah, nothing's topping Life and Death. Island Living is so cute, and there's some cute functions that have been better mostly. Oh my gosh, July! Thank you for subscribing! And with your 8-month streak! Oh my gosh! I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And also remember, if you're watching me on Twitch, you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Prime sub a month. So you can use that Prime sub for any streamer that you like to watch on Twitch. And so if you would like to, please consider using your Prime sub with me, and you get ad-free viewing and you get some emotes. And if you don't want to do it with me because you're a hater and a weirdo, and why are you watching me right now? You know, you can use it with somebody else. But like, come on, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, Emily. Love my energy. Thank you. Favorite favorite mods. So I was telling Frog earlier, who brought it up in my YouTube chat, that I'm not very fun when it comes to mods. The way I play this game, it feels more or less vanilla. The mods that I have are like quality of life mods. Like I have UI cheats, better build by, control any sim. I was recommending that one earlier because I think control any sim, if you play with mods, is an essential one. It's just a simple, hello? Oh, once again, as soon as I get these controls right, it's over for y'all, I'm telling you. And what did I just copy over? What is this, a stain? Oh, I had a stain in here? No, we cleaned this up, fam. It's clean. Also, I'm not hearing this. No, it's too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. It's just this lo-fi vibes. I'm used to the regular music that's just kind of screaming at you. The lo-fi is like, you know, anticipating that you're doing something important. So what does it look like if I bring this all the way through here, right? And let's do something with the floor in here. So the problem I think with me, sorry, I'm changing subjects, letting you know I'm changing subjects. The problem with me in this apartment is I don't think I had any real style in mind when it came to them. I'm not keeping this. I just needed to put something else down. So I knew I wanted it to feel kind of like a little bit worldly, a little bit eclectic, a little bit of a mix and match of things. I didn't even change the brick in here. So that's one thing. I need to change the brick. I didn't like the floor I had in here. It kind of made it feel too cold or something. Like, I think the vibe should feel warm. To me, the vibe for the place needs to feel like this. Like random, but it goes. All right? Random, but it goes. And I know how y'all feel about the rug, so I'm gonna hide the rug momentarily so y'all can stay focused on what I'm trying to say here. Okay? And like his bath or his bedroom is good. Oh, did I just maybe I use this, like the cleaned up version of, oh yeah, I use this brick everywhere. Okay, so this brick, yeah. Okay, first of all, let me use the cleaner version of this everywhere. We don't have to change the brick. Let's just make it like clean. Oh, they're like a painted brick would be nice. Hold on, I used one in somebody's house. I'm not gonna be able to see anybody else's house. Okay, whatever. So let's see, maybe like a wash or something. If you're just joining me and you're just hanging out, you're like, oh, what are we doing here? Basically, I've been in this save for like 2 years playing the Tiny Town Challenge. We first played the Tiny Town Challenge, Tiny Town 1, and we played through all of that. Fun. So then I did Tiny Town 2. The save, or excuse me, the apartment building that we're in right now is for Tiny Town 2. These challenges were created by Deligracy, who's a big Sims creator. And when I first read about Tiny Town 2, I was like, oh, hell yeah, this is exactly the way I want to be playing The Sims. And so yeah, so I was like, yep, we're gonna do the Tiny Town Challenge, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Highly recommend. But because I've been in here for like a long time, I just am ready to move on. I'm ready to play something else. So that's why I'm just kind of like, there's some things I want to wrap up. Doesn't this feel like a school? Like, this doesn't feel like someone's home, right? Maybe I just need more stuff on the wall. I don't know. I mean, I think I've been using brick everywhere because I like the, I don't know, the semi-industrial feel, but now I'm starting wondering if I should just paint the walls. Like, what's it look like for me to at least paint 2 of the walls? Something like that. Do I like this color better? Yeah, I had like the right idea. The color is purple, so maybe I'll have like one purple wall. I don't hate this. You know, it's an interesting little mix of whatever. And then I can do something with the kitchen in here. Oh, I've been missing messages. What? Wait, can you explain what the challenge is? Is it Mr. Osanit? C, or is it M Rosanic? Oh, so you said Island Living is so much better in Sims 3. They really did less in Sims 4 Island Living. What's Sims 3 Island Living? Is that basically like a vacation pack? So the Tiny Town Challenge is it's basically you have a group of Sims in different households who live in the same place and they're building up the community together. That's more or less what's happening. So season 1, the first version of Tiny Town, we lived on like a plot of land and we used the residential rental system, and everyone got like a little part of like the greater lot, and they basically were just like building up their homes and building up like a little community center, and we made like a little mini neighborhood. I think she said she was inspired by like, I don't know if it's like Stardew Valley or something similar. I don't play those games, so she was inspired by stuff like that. For Tiny Town 2, instead of living on like a plot of land and building up each house, we lived in the same building. So you can see this building here, and everyone's apartment got built up. This one, I would say, the way I ended up playing Tiny Town 2 felt a little bit more individualistic. Like, I felt like the first season of Tiny Town was more, everybody was like a little bit more connected. But in this season, the households were a little bit more separate, but I was more exploring the world. And like, I was adding lots for everybody. Everyone had like I would say a more interesting developed story outside of our actual building. So like both of them have their like different things that they're focusing on. And that's why I'm like, it has been real to me. I hope y'all had fun, because I've had fun. I think that these challenges, like, it's a good time. And each house has its own little style. And I think the challenge of being in an apartment / condo building for season 2 added to it as well. You know, because it's like, I more or less, you know, I was struggling with like the floor plans, and then it was like, okay, what's the style in each of these houses? You know, what's the vibe? And every place has its own distinct energy. It's been a lot of fun, I would say. You said not the gentrification of the islands. Yeah, when it came with resorts, we could own, but they were rabbit holes essentially. Oh, okay. You wish it were easy to make vacation worlds regular worlds. There are some things that I'm missing and I'm not even sure what. I know like every Island Living item, it was my first ever pack when you were young, so maybe it's a love-hate thing for me, but still, I like Island Living. Oh, I've missed a lot of conversation. Oh, my bad. So like the different households carry on going to work, etc., as you play with this specific household. Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's basically like it's rotational gameplay. So instead of staying in one household, I don't know how you play, whether you're how can I say this? I guess before Tiny Town, I actually have never really played different families in the same save. What I typically do is one save is dedicated to one single storyline typically. I guess that's not true because I did it with Angelica. But okay, sorry if you're new here. I'm speaking gibberish. Before I was a content creator, the way I would play Sims is one save, one family. So if I wanted to do something, I focused on one family. I stayed with them. I didn't really do a whole lot of bouncing around, and that's what that whole save was about. And if I wanted to do anything else, we made a whole new save. Whereas this is very much like everything is happening in the same save. So I'm playing as right now we're playing as Sunny and Soledad, who are this is Sunny, okay, and his mom is Soledad, which she's out here playing games. Actually, come out here and play with your mother. Oh wait, is Lyric about to come? Oh, chat with Lyric. Hold on now. This is what I'm talking about. This is what Lyric's out here. I didn't even see you out here, fam. Okay, Lyric lives in the building too. Wait, come out here and play with your mother. Play symbols. Can you watch? Okay, come sit. Come sit. Come out here. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, yeah, so Lyric, this sim, lives in this building. We've played as him. So we play as everybody who lives in this building. And they like make relationships with each other. They still go to work and stuff, but in The Sims 4 specifically, I'm not gonna speak about the other generations because I don't remember. But in The Sims 4, it's like, yeah, they're doing what they're supposed to do, but it's like we more or less don't No, like they're not gonna get promoted and stuff without us because I don't have that turned on. Look at all this. Disgusting. Oh, you made this. Here, I'm gonna put this in the trash. At least. Y'all stay grilling food. What you about to do? Put it on the floor! Is anyone hungry? She's a little hungry. Grab a serving. Grab the food. Can I get rid of this here? That would be great. Object can't be deleted. Ah, damn it. I haven't seen anyone eat here. That's my only thing. Is like they keep putting food here, but they're not actually spending time here as a community. Great, now the food is floating. Why would it think that I wanted this? Maybe because I have move objects on. So yeah, so they are, although other households are living and doing their thing, they might show up because this is a residential rental. And honestly, Sims might just be showing up because they walk past and stuff. Like that's, you know, that's typical as well. Okay, okay, now he's eating here. But then like Soledad's not. I gotta change Soledad's work outfit too. Hold on. No. What I'm not gonna do is what I like to do, which is get distracted. I am supposed to be decorating. Did y'all see me? Did you see me catch myself? Because I really was about to go into Cass to change her work outfit. That is not what I'm here for. Okay, I don't think I changed. Did I change the floors? I don't think I did. I can't see. Hold on. No, I think everyone's floor is the same outside on the balcony. Okay. Yeah, so you basically just rotate between the households. The goal is, because I think also that's what you're getting at. You're like, what are you doing in the Tiny Town Challenge? The goal is to build up the community. That's the goal. You build up their homes, because it's kind of like a semi rags to riches thing. They start with nothing. This apartment was basically down to the studs and there was trash. There was like no real floor plan in here. It was spooky. It was spooky. So the fact that they have a whole home in here, as far as I'm concerned, we did it. I did it. You know what I mean? They have a fully functioning kitchen. We have a living room. They each have bedrooms. We have multiple bathrooms. I'm talking, we started with nothing and now we have a whole place. So we've done very well for ourselves. And if you were here from the beginning and based on how I was like spending money and stuff, things were touch and go there for a long time. Yeah, running parallel universes, right? Can't eat at everybody's place, just saying. You said you totally forgot what we were doing. Where's Tawny? She usually keeping us on track. Tawny said hey earlier. I don't know if she did lurk. Okay, you guys, you gotta go. Have a good night / day. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but have a good insert time of day here. How much money do I have? $6,000. You know, that's not a whole lot. Where are the upper cabinets? God, I hate these upper cabinets. Are these the ones that match this too? I think they are. These are so bad. These are not good. This is why I've been doing open shelving. Is this really the one that matches this? It is. You see how this, to me, this lower cabinet like pull does not match this cabinet pull. I feel like I like the lower cabinet pull better than the upper cabinet pull. The upper cabinet pull is just so strange. Okay, let me see. And then what about this? This one. I mean, I guess I'll just do like that. Is it better to have, what did I just do? Is it better to have the smaller one here? Yeah. Let me look for a pot. Can I put this on top? Maybe. Hold on, let me see. What's happening? Is it bringing up like pothos? Is that what it's called? Because I'm like, why is this here? Ooh, we can do some pans. It's like they don't even really cook for real. Hold on, let me move this. None of my Sims really cook for real, I've noticed. We've been so busy. There's been no time for like cooking. Now that sounds like my real life. Oh, we could have the pots like above the stove. That could be kind of fun. Oh, Okay, that's just like not above the stove. That's actually nowhere near the counter. That's kind of fun, right? Is this the best one? Is this new? Did they give us a new one of these? Am I crazy? One of these is an update from something. I mean, yeah, I guess just an update. But I don't remember which one is new. I want to say it's this. Someone's probably telling me. We got cooking out of our system with Jackie. True. I'm here thinking about this Yap session we said we weren't having. Oh my gosh. At least I'm in the game. Okay. So I don't even open the game until 9 o'clock most nights. 9 o'clock my time. So as far as I'm concerned, once again, it's a win. There's no way this is new, right? Because they do, I was just saying how they do so much better with color swatches now. I don't know. We have another pot rack in here that's locked. Okay. I'll use this one. It's a cool like ceiling decoration. I think they'll still cook. Yeah. That doesn't help me over here though. But you know me. You know my signature at this point. Let's just go ahead and put a shelf in here. Because that's all I want. Boom. 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 2 shelves? I don't know. Will they cook? Again, we have so much kitchen clutter now with that pack. Another pack. You know what? The clutter packs. I don't know. Also, let me see here. If I go to packs. Yeah, like I said, I do love me some growing together. But if I had to pick another one. Yeah, it's really hard. Because like Roger, the way that I play, I do really use all of these packs. As far as which ones I don't use, besides the obvious, okay, I think that maybe I could do without. Oof, this is difficult. Maybe I could do without Get to Work. What comes with that as far as like everyday gameplay that I would be missing? The retail system, it's like now we have businesses and hobbies, right? I could probably do without Get to Work. And maybe, oh, I was gonna say maybe eco lifestyle. I like the stuff that comes with eco lifestyle, but I don't think, and I have actually had Sims live in the world, the Evergreen Harbor world, but I never played, I don't think I've played through like making it clean. Aliens, retail, active careers, giving birth in the hospital, Sims getting sick. Yeah, I think I could live without that. You have to go pick up dinner, but you're gonna have stream running at home. Okay, what you getting for dinner? You always try to look at it like, if I could only play with one pack, which would it be? Because I would pick Get Together, but I also wouldn't really say it's my favorite. The thing about Get Together to me only works because I have every pack. Like that one gets better the more packs you have. If I only had one expansion pack to play with, God, why would you even want to live like that? I couldn't even live like that for real. That's not my ministry. It was never my ministry. You know what I mean? Like I have a full-time job for things like that. You know what I mean? I ain't got kids for that specific reason, because I get to blow my money on stupid stuff like expansion packs. That's the freedom that my ancestors wanted for me. Okay? That right there and that alone. We don't have nearly enough plates in this game, because I'm like, I know I've used these plates 11 times. Okay, all right, fine. But if I had to pick one and it wasn't going to be growing together, okay? Now it might be Adventure Awaits. Y'all know I love a custom venue. And it's the same energy as Get Together. So I'm sure Adventure Awaits only is so good because I have so many packs. But even still. I'm looking at the list. Or For Rent. Y'all know I love For Rent. I love For Rent. I do. It's the one everyone, same thing about My Wedding Stories. They love to hate For Rent, but I love For Rent. For Rent and Adventure Awaits are actually the packs that I specifically asked for. I specifically named those 2 packs in the way that I like to play my game. I said, I want to be able to build custom apartments, and I want to be able to make, I didn't say custom venues at the time. That's not what I called it. But I verbatim described exactly what they gave us in Adventure Awaits. So I'm just like, those would have to be it for me, I think. They won't get me though. We have to play hopscotch just to avoid commercials. It ain't right. What's wrong? You had a call, but Iris, that sounds so good. Wait, what'd I miss? What'd Iris get? I'm full, y'all, which is a good problem to have. I basically made a Crunchwrap Supreme, but at home. Oh, and I used, have you guys used Beyond Meat? Beyond, is that what it's called? Hold on. Is that the one I used? Am I making that up? Yeah, Beyond Beef. Plant-based ground beef. Have you ever had that before? Because I feel like I'm way late to the program. You've used that Beyond stuff. It's delicious. I hate to say. Yeah, so I think I like it. I made taco meat with the Beyond Meat, and I made it yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday. Yeah, I think I made it yesterday, right? And I made my little crunch wrap, and I was like, man, this is pretty good. But then tonight, as I'm reheating it, and I'm making another little crunch wrap for dinner, and I kind of take a spoonful of this Beyond Meat, and I was just thinking to myself, like, you know, I can't really tell the difference. I know I can tell the difference, but I also just am like, yeah, no, I mean, I might like this stuff. It's really how you season things to make the flavor. Yeah. You prefer the Impossible brand? Okay, I'm gonna try that next, Maddie, because I just haven't tried them at all. I was like, why did I do that? I can just have meat. But then I've been eating a lot of ground meat in general lately, and I'm like, you know, maybe let me just try it. No, but you've had it before. Your bestie's a vegetarian. Okay, you prefer Impossible over Beyond. Okay, I'll try Impossible. I'll try that next. I thought the Beyond was pretty. I was a little freaked out as I was cooking it, because as I'm cooking it, I'm thinking to myself, like, this isn't meat, and it looks like it, and it's like pretending like it's gonna ground like meat, but I'm like, I know it's not meat. Then I had to look at the container, because I'm like, do I have to even cook this through all the way? And it's like, you still have to cook it like it's ground meat. And I'm like, okay. They want you to get it to the same internal temperature as ground meat. And I was like, all right. But to say I was confused as I was cooking it is a little bit of an understatement. Like, I was like, oh, this is, you know, if it looks like meat and it walks like meat and it talks like meat, and I seasoned it like it was taco meat, and I put it in my little crunch wrap, I was like, like, I'm full right now. Like, this is pretty good. Yeah, the seasonings are essential. Yeah, that's fair. But like, I feel like the staples of seasoning for African American households, I can't speak for folks of other African diasporas or other diasporas in general, but it's seasoning, salt, pepper, regular salt, garlic powder, onion powder. That's the foundation of any seasoning mix. So my food is going to be seasoned by the nature of just being a black woman in America. You know what I mean? You do love a black bean burger? Yeah. Oh, yeah. and I guess so. Like, I'm primed to like, yeah, I'll you know, I mostly drink non-dairy milk. I mostly drink oat milk, but I've consumed so much oat milk, and I have one brand that I buy. All I buy is Chobani oat milk. Not sponsored. That's all I buy. But I buy so much of it that I'm like, am I okay? Like, surely this cannot be good for me. The amount of oat milk that I consume for everything. I'm putting oat milk in cereal, I'm putting oat milk in coffee. If I want a slice of cake, I'm drinking slice of oat milk. I've even tried to make oat milk for sauces, like pasta sauces, like I've told y'all before, but dicey on that. Sometimes you need just like regular butter, regular cream. But yeah, no, I mean, I literally am like satiated. I'm like, that's some good stuff. Oh, I was like, what is this? It's the fancy palm tree. I feel like I haven't even seen that. Milk is one thing you'll never find in my house. I don't use it for anything. You guys are talking about Bernadoodles. Yeah, I'll have milk in my house every now and then for stuff. I told you guys I've been microdosing dairy, like ice cream specifically. Ice cream is the one thing that I think, you know, when I wasn't eating ice cream regularly enough, my body was like, what the heck? But now I've been like, I'll have ice cream periodically. And so now my body more or less can handle it. I've even gotten to the point where I'm pretty sure I can have a milkshake and it's not gonna tear my body up. I still won't have a milkshake unless I'm at home. You know, just to make sure I'm protected. I don't want to be in a position where I'm out and about. Like if I see a Shake Shack out in the wild, you know, like, oh man, I would love to get a little milkshake, but I can't do it. I'm gonna put that like right there. It's floating. I guess it's just gonna float. Cause it's like, dare I, every time I do this, let me see, minus 0.01. Okay, let me just, I mean, that's basically it. I'll do it again. Bada boom, bada bam. It's not, wait, is it floating? I think it is still. No, I think it's on there. Yeah. All right, go off. See? Look at me. Expert. Also, what's up with the mesh on this fridge? Good God. It's not great. The coloring on that is not great. That needs to be updated. That's what happens when your graphics get better on your computer. You start seeing all these flaws. You're like, what? Did it always look like that? And it's like, yeah, it did. We'll put this here. It's cute to pretend like my Sims cook. You know what I mean? It's we're having fun. What I need is little purple accessories. They need more purple stuff in here. So let me see what we got that's purple. Well, all that to say, I bring it up, I think, to say that I was impressed. I was impressed. I was like, oh, this stuff is actually pretty good. And it might be my new default. I got some Beyond Steak bits or something. Frozen steak. I'll see how that is. I'm okay with if it's gross. Not, what's the word I'm looking for? Not gross. I'm okay if I end up not liking it as much, because it's not like I'm like trying to be vegan or vegetarian or anything like that. It's just more so trying to diversify how I'm consuming some of this stuff. Like, for example, like my little crunch wrap didn't have like fake cheese on it. I used like cheap nacho cheese that was recommended from the Dollar Tree lady on TikTok. The one, if you guys know what I'm talking about, there's this lady on TikTok who is the Dollar Tree meals lady, and she used to work at Taco Bell. So she has all these Taco Bell recreation meals. That's why I made it, because I was like, damn, that does look good. And I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute. Like, I don't order from Taco Bell, really. So I was like, well, let me try it. And I was eating it. My only complaint is that the super extra large tortilla that you have to use is a little thick. I'm like, this, and I mean, this is a lot of tortilla, as it's supposed to be, because it's supposed to wrap all the stuff. So it's kind of like, it's a lot of food, but it's good. So, you know, German chocolate cake ice cream. My tummy's hurting just thinking about it. What? That sounds good as hell. What? What? You said finale? Yeah, it's supposed to be the finale, friend. And I'm over here acting as if it's not the finale. German chocolate cake ice cream. I have been craving German chocolate cake ice cream for days. What you mean? Where do you even get that from? That can't be something that they sell in the grocery store. Love a Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm telling you, homemade Crunchwrap Supreme slaps. But Roger, please share with the class. What do you mean? What do you mean German chocolate cake ice cream? I don't even believe that you're purchasing that. You've got to be going to some fancy ice cream shop for that. What's this? Grandmother's urn? This is just a base game item? Well, that's interesting. That seems like something we'd have in this house. But not in the kitchen, right? Maybe she has her mother's urn in her bedroom. Okay, well, and that's purple, huh? Okay. We've got the little soap caddy thing. Well, let me do what I've been doing. Let's start with the kitchen clutter and the garden to table. My new go-tos. Now, as far as kits, because I have been a long time lover of the kits. Kitchen clutter, garden table. The kits that I have loved, at least from the builds by, since we're in build by, include but are not limited to Modern Luxe. Sorry, didn't mean to pause that long. Greenhouse Haven, Pastel Pop, and any of the clutter kits, I would say. Those are like the ones that I'm like, yeah. There are, oh, and I really like the book nook kit too. I feel like I use that a lot. The kits, in my opinion, if you don't play with CC, whatever one looks good, yeah, go ahead and get it. Now that they've all moved though to the damn marketplace, which is unfortunate, but regardless, those are the ones that I like the most. Like I said, I'm using this kitchen one a lot now because we have it. Though, if I were to design a kitchen clutter kit, it would be nothing like this. Nothing like this. This is not what I wanted. My mood board for a kitchen clutter kit, completely different than what we got. I was actually kind of shocked. I was like, what? This is what they did? Because I wanted like glassware and stuff. I wanted more plates. I wanted glassware. I'm looking around. You know, maybe more like dish things, kitchen towels and stuff. But like what we got, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use it. But I'm just like, that's not the pack I would have made in the slightest. Now I feel like she would have this whole beautiful basket of fresh fruits and vegetables. Like, this seems like something that they would have in their house for sure. Can I put this over here? Yes. Okay, what I'll do is, because this is like this counter for the coffee, and I'll like put this here. Okay. No, I won't. It needs to go over a little bit. Okay. They're just floating. That looks fresh. Okay, so it needs to hover a little bit on this one. There we go. Close to the sink, you know, so you can wash it. Yeah, there it is. Look at that, delicious. Yeah, like I wouldn't have gotten that, but then I would have been missing out. They don't need any more cookies. Is there anything else in here? Oh no, it's just cookies. Okay. Okay, and I think that's basically it. I can use some more of these bowls because I like these bowls. And then vegans get a bad rap, but that's from people who don't know what they're talking about. Well-made vegan food is so much better than anything people could ever imagine. Oh wait, what did you say about the quesarito? You just looked up a quesarito. You guys are making me hungry. Glassware would have been nice. Yeah, Greenhouse Haven. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that. For me, you mean? I really like that one. I like that one because it comes with like great windows, great doors, and then like the way that I end up playing Sims, I always have a Sim that's into gardening. So like, obviously in this case, not so much, but like when I'm telling you, when we get into my family gameplay, we're gonna get back to, I feel like back to my Sims roots of how I like to, you know, play with the families and all their little hobbies and stuff. Absolutely. The greenhouse one was clutch when that came out. And I always talk about this. When Blooming Rooms came out, let me see, Blooming Rooms. When Blooming Rooms came out, that one I liked a lot, right? Like look at like all this random stuff that comes with the Blooming Rooms kit. But in my mind, this is like the precursor to the Greenhouse Haven one. Like there's these plants and stuff in here, which are pretty cool. And this one, Blooming Rooms, is great if you want like more potted plant options. Like I said, if you're on PC, you probably don't care, right? Because it's like you can go get CC, you can get whatever you want. But when I wasn't really super into CC, I liked the kits. I still like the kits. I don't care what people say. I like the kits. I know it's a cash grab and it don't really make any sense, but it's still fun. Like look at this. This is fun as hell. Oh yeah, and this light. I don't use this light nearly enough. But the Greenhouse Haven one, in my opinion, is what I thought Blooming Rooms was gonna be. I always say that. Because when that came out, I was like, wait a minute. I like this one better than the other one. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, like all these little greenhouse things. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like when did I start streaming and stuff? Like I had to make the decision to buy this stuff with my own money. You know what I mean? Like I was spending my actual money on this. My actual money. It's all, you know, money is, it's not made up. It's all like real money. This seems random now, but trust me, when this came out, it was a game changer because they've got, I wish there was an all in this category. That's what we're missing. These doors are awesome because this is when we first got screen doors. And I was like, oh, we got screen doors. Oh, these doors are lit. And then you got the double door option. And then we have the matching windows. And this was, which is funny now. Hello? Is it because this is inside? Yeah. I was like, what the heck? It's funny now because this is now, maybe this is now moot. Maybe I need to switch and just keep recommending the Blooming Rooms, because now that we have glass walls, which is so funny, I think we did not have that until last year. Maybe that's like a moot recommendation now. Because part of the reason why this one was so cool is because we got these windows and you can kind of like, they were like floor to ceiling windows and you can make your cute little greenhouse. But now we've got the glass walls that did not exist beforehand, which is crazy. It's like, how long did it take them to give us that sort of thing? What is under miscellaneous? Yeah. Like this, isn't this crazy? We didn't have this. We were just kind of screwed. And these aren't perfect, obviously. Look at this. Crazy. So yeah, they're not like absolutely perfect. That's why it's still nice to have. Did they add this? Because we didn't have this, right? They added this, right? Because what the hell? That's crazy. I wish they had a wider variation of print as well as the color on the glass walls. Yeah. I'm glad you grabbed a few more I wanted before the marketplace because they're great for base game plays around update times. Yeah. Glass walls suck though, in my opinion, with the windows you can see inside. Okay. You can see inside, but the glass walls they're treated like walls, so you don't see anything if you're not loaded into the lot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's still a good option though. I guess what I'm saying is like, if you have an extra like $5 plus tax to spend, am I gonna tell someone to spend it on the Greenhouse Haven kit now? I guess I shouldn't do that. I guess between Blooming Rooms and Greenhouse Haven, I think your money is better spent on Blooming Rooms, because what is The Sims if not, you know, a potted plant simulator, you know? Is there a purple swatch of this or no? Because I'm like, I'll leave that here. Of course there isn't. Maybe that maroon. Sure. I think I used that upstairs. Also, I said I was gonna keep this floor, and then here I am. Okay, hold on. Let's. Ooh, this is bad too, y'all. I'm not gonna keep this on principle. I can't. I think I'll. Me pre getting this pack. Now I only have Batu thanks to EA. I was like, hey EA, do you mind sending me? I'm only missing a few packs, and they're like, we've got you. I think let's say I asked for like 5 packs, and they were like, we got you on 3. And I was like, okay. They're like, okay, get it together. I was like, okay, cool. Anyway, so Batu was one of them, because I was like, ugh. Because, and I know I've talked about this before, but they gave away Batu and I didn't get it, and that's the dumbest thing I've ever done. If the country kit is still free, does anyone know if that's still free? Because if you don't have it, go get it, y'all. It's free. Just get it. It's free. That was my biggest mistake. They were like, here, get Batu, because they've done Batu for 99 cents before. They're like, come get it for 99 cents. And I was like, I don't even want it if it's 99 cents. And they're like, well, do you want it if it's free? I was like, I don't even want it if it's free. Miss me with that pack. I don't want it if it's free. Stupid. Just dumb. Yeah, I know why people don't want it, but it's still dumb. Dumb. If The Sims giving away something for free, just take it. Even if you don't want it, just take it. Just take it. You would rather, in my opinion, you'd rather be annoyed that you had it and then disable it than like not have it if they're giving it away for free, especially since they're so greedy. Just go ahead and get it for free. I'm talking to my past self, like, girl, and mind you, it worked out. I'm just saying. I've even used the walls to make sure that there are walls, but that I'm able to see throughout the house when it's not in the breakdown mode. Wait, when did they do that? This was several years ago. I mean, obviously, I've been streaming since 2023, and it was before that. Let me see if I can even look it up, because that was a time. Let's see. I don't know if I can go. I don't know if it's gonna come up for me. Yeah, someone on Reddit is like, would you download it if it was free? Let me see if someone says. But sometimes you'll go into Reddit and someone will be like, it was. They gave it away for free. No. Someone said, I definitely would. No. Let's see. No, not even for free. Yes, I downloaded any pack. Yeah, 2 years ago, that someone asked that as a hypothetical, but they did it. They gave it away for free. And I didn't get it. And I just find it so funny. Because I was like, ha! Not even if it's free. Not even if it's 99 cents. It was just silly. I hate missing free stuff. Yeah, like when they made The Sims free to download, I remember they gave away Desert Lux. And that was a time. That was a time to be a Simmer for sure. I mean, the value didn't match at all. But regardless, everyone got the Desert Lux kit for free. And I think they had just released it. I think I like this. It's still dark, but I think I like it. Yeah, I just need some more bright pops. I think that's what happened. I think they were releasing the Desert Lux kit. And is that what happened? Because I can't remember if I already had it and then they were giving it away for free. And I was like, okay, good for them. Or if I got, I don't think I got it for, I might be misremembering that. Ooh, we got carrots in here. Oh, see, this one's got multiple stuff. Yeah, this one's got different stuff. We'll keep the cookies down here. But let's get 2 of these little kitchen storage jars. It's so interesting what they pick as the default swatch, because the default swatch kind of looks empty, doesn't it? It's like it's just an empty jar. Oh, is it supposed to be like rice? Maybe it's supposed to be like rice. Am I just noticing that? I did that. I have all my I have like some kitchen staples in my glass jars that I got because I was trying to be fancy. And fancy I am. Ain't no trying to be over here. Oh, where's that blanket? Again, what I really need to be looking for is something that kind of adds a little bit more fun to the place. What do I think? What do I think about this? Okay. I think I need more art on the walls. I've got this out here. I think that's good. Let me put the kitchen towels. Or paper towels. Oh. Okay. The other thing that I wanted from a kitchen clutter kit is another paper towel holder. There's just some things that I'm like, we have like one of. We need 1,000. Because this doesn't even come in gold. Like there's no like gold little thing. Like we need more swatches of this. And we only have one paper towel holder swatch. It's very crazy. I don't know if it's like an American thing. Like do other people use paper towels? Or is it like Americans being all wasteful? So then the team's like, we don't need to invest more in that. Our international players will be like, why do the Americans insist on using paper towels? Okay, I think that's more or less fine. But actually, we don't even have any real artwork in here. I've only spent $2,000. Okay. Pops of purple, maybe? Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here like, okay, let me get back on track. Because I don't know if there's any purple in here. Let me see. It's like I could use like purple towels. I love when they have like obviously pink stuff and they're like purple. It's like, no, that's not purple. Oh, incense. Where is this gonna go? I keep putting stuff over here. Oh, did this die? Okay, I don't know if that's alive or not. We're gonna have to check on that. And in the bathroom too. Yeah, some of these I can't tell if they're alive, so we're gonna have to double check that. The magnetic memories board can slot right here. Oh, it can't slot on the fridge. Womp womp. Another place that they should let us be able to put stuff on is the refrigerator. Yeah, there's just not that much stuff. I see a little axolotl. Party stuff, towel storage. Okay, clutter. I see water bottle, tissues. Face down book. Like in this direction's not so bad, actually. This direction, we've got our purple. I honestly think that I need to change this. So let's move this to the hallway, maybe. Entryway? Let's move this to the entryway. And let's find another like painting over here. I think that would be better. Thanks for the follow. I see. I know you put them up and down some of your bills. Okay. One thing about the electric kettle is cute. Yeah, that one's from Adventure Awaits. The original one is from For Rent, right? Is when they originally added it to the game. Okay. I see this. I could probably turn that to the side with tool. This I think I'm already using in the bathroom. That's the one thing I really got to work on. I have to make it my mission to add some CC art to this game. I'm sure there's probably plenty. I'm not saying that CC creators aren't doing their job. I'm saying that for me, it'll be rugs and art. That'll be all I focus on. And then in the background, I'll get secretly good at trying to make CC hair, okay? But I'll start with rugs and art. What I would love to do is rotate this. Let's see. Okay. So if I put this here, let me rotate it. Change axis. Okay. And then we're gonna rotate it 90. Look at me. Genius. Now, I actually never... Okay. See, and that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I've actually never moved something after I had it rotated. So maybe I need to place it where I think I want it to go. And then rotate it. It's just, I'm gonna have to do like this. Okay. You. Okay, back to this. Can I scale it down? Sure. I think that's fine. Don't touch it, right? Just leave it alone. It's a little close. It's a little close to the window, but it's very close to the window. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's something. It has a little purple in it. What happens if I do like this? Anything? Ooh. Ah. Yeah, the colors on this I think are a little bit better. But, you know. It is fine. Oh, I forgot I could do this. But that purple is just not right. That's more of like an electric like whatever. Yeah. Okay, I've got $3,500 left. I think we need a runner in here. He said this is the finale, everyone. He said this is sending me, I'm sorry. Is gallery paintings, are gallery paintings still marked to CC? Yeah, there's definitely this whole build. If I upload this, it's gonna be like riddled with CC, y'all. So I'll do it for y'all if y'all insist. But you would have to turn on custom content. Also, did anyone ever follow up with the Discord when they were asking about the different or the gallery feedback? Because I saw y'all talking about how they were trying to decide whether or not they were going to roll back the changes that they were making. Also, I've never used this swatch. I have never in my life use this swatch for this rug, and I'm debating whether I'm going to start today. God, that one just looks like a bunch of little like water bowls. Ooh, not as slowing down. Ooh, what about this one? Well, I like that one better, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we have like a little runner. I thought I wanted to put like a little table in here. Maybe I ran out of money. Is that what happened? Or did I change my mind? Either one of those things could have happened. Also, again, hi, if you're oh. Hey, Sydney. Is that a real hello or did you say something? Hey, Night and Day. Home Chef Hustle has some more kitchen clutter. Oh, we're kind of running out of space. Hey, Night and Day. I'm quite enjoying the boho style home designs. I think that will be your next build. That's fun. Oh, actually, let me save. Let me drink some water. You think Sydney's was a real hi? Yeah, I kind of quickly looked and I was like, okay, it doesn't look like she said anything. So it's a real hello. Ah, you resub! Thank you for the resub! Hey, oh. Which gallery glitch? Yes, thank you, Spider, for the follow-up question. Like uploading something, downloading something, inloading something, outloading something. I just be talking. You ever catch that? You ever catch yourself just talking? Maybe it's the nature of this job, but that's what I'm saying. I'll just say whatever. And then hindsight, I'll be like, why did I even say that? Okay, I'm looking for an accent table. Or like an entryway table. I mean, you know how, at this point, you guys have seen me do this, what, 5 other times? You know how I do. Oh, this is from Eco Lifestyle? Ooh, I haven't used this. I like it. What colors do we have? Ooh, got a darker one. I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's get rid of the grid. To me, that's how I know the save went through, because I see the little grid. Okay, and then, who was asking for potted plants? Was it Spider or was it Nick? Because I'll keep adding them. But I remember when we were working on the bathroom, it was like, add more potted plants. We need to add maybe like a little succulent or something, because there's not a lot. Hello. Okay. Hello? Okay. That was weird. Maybe at this angle, it wouldn't let me do anything. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Because it's not getting a lot of sunlight here. And when and by not a lot, I mean it gets none. It gets none, but that's fine. Thankfully, that doesn't matter in this game. Not nearly as much. I guess we'll use the same one. Maybe in here. Hello? In here, I'll switch which color because we're using that. Yeah. Out here. Okay, cool. Nick was the advocate. Okay, cool. Did I miss any updates? Is there a plan for the next series? I did quickly Google after last stream. It doesn't look like anyone has made an Alphabet Mafia challenge in the way that I'm talking about. And I'm talking like quick front page of Google, didn't come back with any like major Reddit searches. Now, someone did make a rainbow challenge, like a rainbow LGBT kind of inspired challenge, but it was way more specific than I think I want to play. So before I kind of like formalize any rules and stuff for what I'm gonna do, because like I said, I feel like for my legacy challenge, it's not gonna be super rules, or it's gonna be more like guidelines. Like I don't want, as I go through the 10 generations, I don't want to repeat careers, that kind of thing. Like no, I can't go back to the same career 2 generations in a row or something like that, like that sort of thing. Or you know, I want to do it, I think I want to start rags to riches style, and you know, I want to build a new house for every generation, which isn't, I don't think that's a like hard and fast rule, but it could be. Also, it's like, instead of worrying about because I like the entrepreneurial type of gameplay, is it more like we have to have like a family business that we carry through all 10 generations or something, you know? Or is it just enough to be like, this generation's lesbian, this generation's gay, this generation's bi, this generation's trans, you know? I hadn't written it down, but like I said, I had done some intro level actual research on this since the last time I saw y'all. So to me, I'm counting that as a win. Because sometimes I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm going to do this. And then I come back and I'm like, ah, damn, I didn't do what I said I was going to do. So at least this time I did do it. I didn't see anything of like real note to start. Okay, we got, doesn't this seem a little low? It seems more like a bench than a table to me. That's my only hesitation. That's why I'm kind of like taking a long time. I'm like, do I like this? But let me keep going. That's like entryway change. This little bird thing is kind of fun. Didn't we get some, what did we get for base game? The update that came with this picture. If I just go to base game, I keep pressing tab. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the light. Didn't we get a new lamp? Am I using that lamp? No. Maybe I use this lamp. Or is this like, ooh, did we use this in her room? Yeah, maybe we use these in her room. I mean, I guess I can use it out here. But it's kind of blocking the picture when you walk in. I don't know. I don't hate it. I wish it didn't clip. But I feel like, is that too high? All right, this is about where the Sims are, height-wise. So I'm like looking around my house. I think my pictures are too high on my wall. Ooh, did I tell you I got a bunch of frames too? So I want to change that. Oh my gosh, and let me tell you what I was thinking. I was gonna move. I have been thinking about leaving this apartment basically since I moved in. I love my home. Oh, ADF, I think you sent me friendship bracelets or necklaces. Thank you. I love my home. So every time I think about leaving, it is funny because I'm like, I'm actually very happy here. And I think that's part of the reason why I haven't left. But I want more space. I want more space and I don't want to spend more money. So it is I'm in a little bit of a bind. Anyway, so I decided I'm going to stay in my place. And I think I want to like actually make sure that I do the things that I wanted to do. A couple years ago, I wanted to like paint and do all this stuff in here. And then I lost my job. So it kind of sucked all the fun and energy out of doing any sort of like sprucing up in here. So that's going to be my priority for the next couple years. Yeah. To really make sure that like I do the like upgrading and stuff that I wanted to do in here. So it really feels like mine. And then dip! Two women who move in after a single date, get a U-Haul and a cat. That's really funny. I know you're not a fan of AI, but I like to use it to dump all your random thoughts and ideas of a topic, and it really helps create a plan that you can modify from there. Just an idea. Millie, I love that you love that. The thing is, what's the word I'm looking for? To say I hate AI is so much more simple than what I actually feel. I resent how it has permeated every part of my life. I resent AI. I resent it as a tool. I resent it as the solution for everything. I resent it that it's showing up in my day job. I resent that I'm using it at all. I feel like I used generative AI before I used it before I knew it was like such a bad thing. I understand why people are using it. I totally actually genuinely do. I have used it in a way to help me and I'm like, wow, this is such a cool tool and whatever. I think what I resent is just how it's like people are using it like Google. And I also don't like how it's kind of being used in this way, like instead of working with people. I don't like that. And I'm not talking about my just me as an individual use of the tool. I'm talking about how it's showing up in the way that I have to work right now. Like, I really don't like it. And I don't like how it's being used in a way to kind of like undervalue and undercut the work that I do as a person and the way that I think as a person. Like the idea that this tool can think like a person or better than a person. That's where I struggle, because to me, on a like an overall umbrella thing, again, not like me and you as individuals per se. I'm talking about more of like, it feels like more of a macro thing, that I am basically being told more or less that like this little robot thing is as or more valuable than me as a person in my workplace. And that's where I struggle, because people are trying to convince me that it's just a tool. It's supposed to help you as a person. But I am like, you cannot convince me something different than what I'm actually experiencing. What I'm actually experiencing is being told by the CEO of the company that I work for that we have to use it because it's supposed to make our workflow faster. Me having to stop what I do to have to use AI does not make my workflow faster. I do not need it in my day-to-day. I also I am sad to think that if I want to do my own research on something and I go out of my way to Google, go through different pages, come to my own conclusions, I'm now starting to think about damn, if I go to somebody's website to get their take on something or get their research on something, for all I know, they use ChatGPT or Claude or whatever to write whatever that's on there. So even me trying to go out of my way not to engage with AI, I know other people are doing it. So, and so it's I'm not here to be the AI police or it's not even that. I just am it's kind of it doesn't feel optional. It doesn't feel optional. It feels like I'm being told that it's this amazing thing, and I can see multiple examples where it has its limitations and people refuse to live in a world where this tool has limitations. That's where I get I get caught up a little bit for me personally. So and I know I'm very hesitant to share how I feel about AI. I also think it's informed by the fact that at the end of the day, the way I make a living is through creative stuff. And that's the first thing that people are trying to use this generative AI for. They want to do the thinking with these tools. They want to do the creative execution and creative thinking with these tools. And that's how I have been able to marginally convince folks why they should hire me so I can live my life. So I think it kind of sucks. And I know if my CEO had it his way, he would totally drop me tomorrow. Not me individually, because he doesn't know me. He doesn't know me. But what he values what I do for the company so little that he would just truly, if he could right now, he would replace me with AI. And I know that. And so it is just hard for me to embrace AI in the same way, because I'm I feel like the people whose jobs were to put mufflers on cars before robots came and took their job. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm it's just a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So all I'm trying to do is put myself in a position where I have different ways that I can, I don't know, show up, make things, make art, make money, make a living, especially in America right now. And I just, that's my rant. That's my rant. So yeah, no, all of the brainstorming and ideas and stuff, the other part about it is there's a sense that I like struggling with it. I mean, you guys watch me play the Sims, and there's always an easier, faster way to do something. I don't do it that way sometimes because that's why I'm playing. I'm playing to struggle with it. And then when I really don't want to struggle with it, then it's yeah, I can do the cheat or whatever. But it's that's the game. The game is the challenge. That's the fun, is the how do I make this idea work? Talking with other people. I'm thinking about this. What do you guys think? I don't need to get to the answer faster. I don't need to get to the answer based on the LLMs doing it. And I can see, because I've used it before, it's yeah, I can see there are times where I'm yeah, that's really cool. I wouldn't have thought about that on my own. I know it's cool because you, as a little tool or whatever, you are aggregating a bunch of data and whatever that was fed to you based on however many other people are doing it. So yeah, I just want to, I think I only say that to say that it's yeah, no, I fully understand why people are using it, and I totally see why it's cool. I'm not sitting here being AI ain't even that good. I'm nah, yeah, I can see the shit's legit. It's pretty cool, but I just think the implications of it for my own life and just the greater life of just being alive are just not worth it right now, because it doesn't feel like anybody has done any intentional setting up of guardrails. It just feels like everyone's how far can we go as quickly as we can without thinking about the potential consequences of doing that. And that's where I struggle, because I'm damn, do I even want to participate in this? It's kind of the idea of one of the things I do for fun is reading books, you know, or one of the things that I do is I fry my brain because I'm on TikTok all the time. And I think about that too, because I'm damn, I really got to get off this short form content, because I'm just frying the molecules in my brain. I'm frying them up every day, scrolling through. I'm addicted. And I'm I got to cut this. And so one of the ways that I try to cut it is I read books. I read long form print books in my free time. That's one way that I'm trying to get back my own, like, I don't know, sense of power, sense of agency, sense of being able to like critically think, because they're talking about how the overdependence of AI is going to lead to a situation where people just are losing their ability to think critically, right? Yeah, again, because I'm not even super well versed, I don't have like some big old clear explanation of why AI is evil or why AI is, you know, the greatest thing invented since sliced bread. I don't have anything like that. I just kind of have my initial like, yeah, y'all, I'm just not entirely sure. The little bit that I did learn about it, plus the way in which it's coming for everything that I have loved dearly, I just am like not super excited about this. You know? You're watching V's Nectar Empire, and it asked if I wanted a summary. Yeah, I was scrolling on, and listen, I'm gonna give myself away as a boomer, but I was scrolling on Facebook. Hey, whatever. I know Mark Zuckerberg is evil. I keep Facebook for Marketplace, all right? Some of my family's on there, and I like Facebook groups. Sue me, okay? I like Facebook for those things very specifically. And I was scrolling on Facebook, and I saw my profile picture a couple times. And it was like, use AI to animate your profile picture. And I was horrified because it had my face moving around, hands coming in, making a heart. And I was like, Meta, I did not consent to you using my picture for your little AI bullshit. Did not. And I know me having all my youthful photos up there from when I was a teeny bopper has trained their AI to do some bullshit. I know. It's like, I know I've lost the battle in the grand sense for AI and technology and all that sort of stuff. That being said, I was like, how do I opt out of this? And I could not figure it out. They did not give me an option to opt out, because of course they didn't. And if they did, it was buried behind a bunch of leaks that of course you can't really find. But I was really mad because I was like, damn, I didn't say y'all could use my photo for this. And that's the other thing too. It's like, there ain't no sense of consent or permission for none of this. They're just like, of course you consent, because why wouldn't you? In America, you ask for forgiveness, not permission. They love doing that shit. So there's no sense of responsibility to the people when it comes to anything that is done in this damn country. I'm like, a lot of the stuff happens and you basically have had already agreed before you had a chance to even think about what the freaking implications could be. And I don't like that shit. And I don't like feeling like I'm complicit in that shit. There's so many things that I do that I'm just complicit in. And it's just annoying. It's just annoying, you know? The fact that you still have it means you did. Right. I just realized that my generation has a different title from the other ones. I'm not a boomer. Apparently we're the Joneses. I think you might be Gen X, Roger. The way to opt out is buried so deep within, you may never find it, but technically it's there. Yeah, I thought I found it one time for one thing, but I guess it wasn't for that. My profile pic hasn't changed since 2010s. No more of my data, please. Right. I saw Meta said you can pay so we don't use your data. Yeah, I believe that. That sounds terrible. Yeah, there's so many things that people are apparently just finding out about Meta, about any of the social medias, that it blows my mind. I guess living in Silicon Valley has jaded me. Yeah, I can see that. You're basically at the ground level of what's going on at any given point when it comes to technology. Anyway, all that to say is, I appreciate the suggestion that I can go and, you know, use ChatGPT to help sort my ideas and stuff. But I just am like, at this point, and it could be very smug of me, I have a lot of faith in me being able to figure it out. I have a lot of faith in me being able to figure out whatever I want to do. And that's just what it comes down to for me. And it may be harder, it may be slower, it may be borderline unnecessary in a world where Gen AI can help me do it 10 times quicker. But I just am like, I don't know, what is the human experience? What is being alive, but if not struggling with challenging things sometimes, you know? I don't know. That's where I'm at right now. And like I said, I reserve the right to change my mind at any given time. You know what I mean? I'm not even so much married to this as much as I'm just kind of like, yeah, right now it doesn't, no one's really convinced me that this, I'm also on like the kind of crappy side of the AI internet. Everything I get about AI is about how one day it's going to like destroy humans, which isn't which is not what I really, again, I need to stop frying my brain on TikTok. I do not need to be consuming that. So, you know, I'm not saying what I am doing is even so much better. I'm not. You know, we all got our things that we're struggling with. Okay, in this modern world. So yeah, it just sucks too, because I don't feel comfortable even sharing my opinions about generative AI. When I was yeah, I think when it comes up, because so many people just love it so much, it's weird kind of being the person who like doesn't. I'm not often in that situation either. I think that's what's also kind of freaks me out about all of this, is normally I'm the person who does kind of embrace that sort of thing. And if anything, at this point, the way that I'm viewing it is like, literally right now, as I'm using it for my job, I'm thinking to myself, well, the silver lining of me using this now is that I can at least speak to it if and when I decide to get another job. Because it's kind of like, I can't go to work somewhere else if I decide to work somewhere else and come in talking about how much I hate generative AI. Like, I'm not stupid. I can do that here. This is my space. All right. If somebody wants to pull up what I want to say here and show it, you know, and they're like, well, you said on a stream where you were playing Sims that you hate. And it's just like, okay, then fine. Then I didn't need that job. But like, I am not so foolish as to think that I'm going to be able to be in corporate America for any continuous length of time and not have to engage with this technology, whether I like it or not. Like, I know to me, I'm like, I know based on like the culture, I feel like I sound crazy, and I'm just like, okay. And I can just kind of keep my opinions to myself. It's really hard for me not to even share it when I'm with my family, because my family is very, I think, more or less neutral to pro AI. And it kind of sucks. I think my brother's like neutral on it, you know, but same thing. His kind of like background is like coding. And I think it's like the same sort of thing. It's like, damn, okay, well, these tools are basically trying to be used to replace the need for someone like me, and not super enthusiastic about that. So then the flip side of that is like, okay, well, let me be the one to like really embrace it and really do it. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It takes me a while to get to that sort of place. Ooh, is this something that she would have picked up when she visited Ciudad Enamorada? I need more random stuff in here. She really needs all the random stuff I can get. And she ain't traveled not once. You know what I really need to do? I need to do a little side series. I need to do like a quick mini 3-episode side series where she goes on vacation and she collects different things. That's what I need to do, so it feels like organic. Because now I'm just going to be plopping stuff in here to make it seem like she traveled. But you and I both know she hasn't traveled anywhere, because we've been here the whole time and she ain't did shit. She ain't did nothing. She been here the whole time, barely coaching people on love. So anyway, thank you for listening to my rant, y'all. I really try not to be negative about it. I know there's a lot of people who are enthusiastic about the technology. I'm really not trying to be negative. It's just kind of like, these are the things I'm thinking about in my real life outside of this. I'm like, damn, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? How am I going to engage with this? I don't know. At what point am I going to break? It kind of feels, it's not the same at all. But like, there was a point where everybody, or not everybody, but the women of my age group are all going natural, and I was still getting a relaxer, and people were trying to tell me to go natural, and I just like didn't want to. And I'm like, can you like stop telling me what to do? And everyone's like, you should go natural. You should go natural. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. And obviously, eventually I changed my mind, but it was kind of like, it felt like it was more on my terms when it made sense for me, if it made sense for me, and something I wanted to try. So I'm like, maybe it'll be like that with AI too. One day I'll just decide that's what I want to do. I want to engage with this technology. I think it makes sense. Right now, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not super excited. Let's not do anything I'm not super excited about. If we don't have these type of conversations, there's no point in anybody even getting out of bed. Is the Twitch chat coming through? It is. I wasn't looking at it. Y'all, someone grab a soapbox immediately. Yeah, to be clear, I haven't looked at what y'all said. I have just been talking and talking. Where do you get the ombre wallpaper? Sun faded. Oh, Love Struck maybe? No, My Wedding Stories. Sorry, we were talking about that earlier. My Wedding Stories. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Roro lurked and said hello. Hello, Tani. We were asking about you earlier. You said, Lord, please no one else mention AI. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. She said, I'm ignoring. I was like, let me get this all out. That's why I said, please, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be depressing. Thank you, that Indo girl. Appreciate you sending it through some roses. You honestly don't think you could follow somebody's live stream if this didn't eventually become part of the conversation with her organically or intentionally? You're talking about just anybody in general? She had a life before Sunny. Yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. Okay, I can add some more stuff. You're right. She had a life before Sunny. That's what I gotta think. Maybe she did like an Eat, Pray, Love thing. Thanks for the follows. I think also this is just such a wonderful and interesting time because the way that this was not part of like the mainstream conversation 10 years ago is so funny. It's just like, wow, like the kinds of concerns, the kinds of things I'm thinking about are so different in a very short amount of time. Even 5 years ago. I don't think generative AI was like even really there 5 years ago as far as the conversation topic. Okay, I am in sculptures. Let me see. Oh, well, decorations. I mean, we can get it. Hold on, we can get another plant. I was like, I'm looking for something else to put in here. What's here? Oh, that's her clothes. I mean, even her room is good. I'm kind of feeling like something in this corner needs to change. The only thing is that there's a mirror here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking like maybe I didn't want something across from that mirror, but actually I don't. I think I'm making that up as a concern. Okay, maybe she's got this plant on her dresser. Oh, and you know what else I wish we had? Sorry, kind of thinking about earlier with my fake kitchen, my own kitchen clutter situation. I wish we had more folded clothes. I feel like we could use a few more of those. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that's a nice. I've never used that swatch. Ooh, I like that. I don't think I've ever really looked at these. That's fun. And we've had this for a minute. Maybe this one? Yeah, from university. I've never, it's like, I don't think I've actually looked at this. Also, yeah, the way it's growing, I think it's fake, but I would still put it over there. It wasn't a topic because it hadn't happened yet, unless you were super nerdy and listening to people that were in development at the time. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not a part of like the early adopters when it comes to things like that. I think I have the ones from Max 20 in your game, and they always come in clutch. The folded clothes. Okay. Yeah, I need to go look at some more of those. Especially since they don't have drawers that open in the dressers and wardrobes. Right. You said, we don't know her life. Maybe she did go to see Dad and Amarada. Critical thinking has been surgically removed from the general population of people under 50. So it's rather difficult to get people to see what's right in front of them. I think most Californians are shocked that the world is just now realizing these companies have been constantly collecting data on us and pushing it on us. Yeah. Sophia said it first. Okay. Let me see. This is the downside to this little thing. It's like when people are talking, it's gonna jump even though I don't want it to jump. Oh, so that's apartment's so cute. Thank you, Night and Day. Heavy with creative. Oh, it's Reezy24. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you playing? And thanks for the follow. Hi. Okay. I tried to do the shout out. Of course, I mistyped some stuff. I really got to figure out oops. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we all up to? We're just talking. You're playing Sims? Okay, cool, cool. What are we doing? If you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on YouTube, I just got a raid from Reezy. It's Reezy24. They're playing Sims 4 as well. Make sure you give them a follow. Appreciate ya. Thank you for coming from the raid. Also, you said you let your wife pick the stream. It was your first time playing. Oh, first time playing Sims 4. Okay. And what were you doing? How did you feel about it? Because I feel like that could be a lot. First of all, I've been decorating this place for almost 2 hours. Mind you, I've probably added like 10 things max. I've been doing a lot of chit-chatting, but at least I had the game open. That's what I say. Oh, you're the wife. Okay, cool. Can you play Sims? You know what? This is like my favorite. I wish we had more of these. This little base game canvas thing. I love this. I don't know if it's right for this room, but I do like it. Yeah, she's got all kinds of little stuff in here. Maybe this should go over here. And then this can be on the wall by itself, or this one's bigger. So maybe this comes over. It's a little bit wider. Yeah. Maybe this comes on this wall by itself, and then this comes on this wall. Okay, maybe that's good. Yeah, okay, I like this. And then maybe I can have another little rug over here where she would get dressed. And then I think we're good here. Maxine, hi, Bookie. You want pay? You know what would be really nice if she was like the cuddly kind of cat that I could like pick up and show y'all like, oh my gosh, look at Maxine. But instead she's kind of like the don't touch me, don't come for me unless I send for you kind of cat, which is like not as fun. You know, it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, Maxine's not interested in being poked and prodded today. And every time I pick her up, she's always like, meow. Like, please put me down. And if I put her down too slowly, like, I basically have to, like, pick her up and be like, oh, I love you so much. She's always like, meow, please, put me down, meow. And then it's like, I have to more or less, like kind of slowly put her down and then quickly move my hands. Because if I stay lingering around, she'll turn around, she'll, like, swat at me. That's not fun. Because she's like, I have boundaries and you're violating them. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you're just so cute. And she's like, no, seriously, like, put me down and don't ever pick me up again. I hate it when you pick me up. I hate that shit. You might put me in the carrier and take me to the vet. Don't do that shit. I will freak out. And I'm like, no, girl, don't freak out. I just love you so much. You know, I do that a couple times. She's using the cardboard scratcher. Oh, God. Okay. And she noticed that I noticed. So she may never use it again. But she's kind of using it, yo. I didn't realize there were so many add-ons for the game. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to The Sims. Yep. Your game's broken right now, so you had a reason playing base game on this PlayStation. Oh, that's so funny. You said she's very, did I say you can speak? She's very much like that. Yep. Very much, very much. You've been trying to get her to stream her Sims, but she's too shy. Oh, come on, cute pie. With a username like that, ain't no need to be shy. The people will love you. He said, Maxine, meow to you, ma'am. He loves her little cardboard scratcher thing though. She doesn't scratch it for real, but she does sit on it, which I think is progress. Oh, you know what I could use? Because y'all were going off. I could use one of these rugs. Here. Maybe we can use it. This one's still a little too big. What happens if I scale this down? Yeah, there are so many add-ons for the game. And it just, you know, it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, you got to start streaming so that you can get in the creator network and then you can get the add-ons for free. That's why I ended up, I mean, honestly, it's like, that's why I ended up in the creator network at all, is because I'm like, yeah, can I get these packs complimentary, please? I was already playing. Should I change this to pink? Maybe I should. The color in this apartment is supposed to be purple. It is like a mix of other colors, yes. But their color is technically supposed to be purple. So that's why I got that in. At least in her room. Yeah, okay. Let's give her like a fun light. She's got her bedside lamps. But let's see what we got for lighting. Mine wants to be carried and swaddled. She knows no personal space boundaries. Oh, that's fun. You have almost all the packs except for some of the stuff packs. Okay. Love that for you. It was nice chatting with you. Gotta go, but you'll be back. Okay, have a great night. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for hanging out, Raiders. I understand if you gotta raid and run. Are they really done with making expansion packs? That's what the streets are saying, Alicia. I feel mixed feelings about it. On one hand, I can't even speak. I just don't think we didn't have all the content that I wanted for the game. Do they need to sell us more packs? No. So in that regard, are they kind of done? Yeah, they're done, right? But are they done? I don't know. People are saying that, the streets are saying that, but you gotta wonder sometimes. I don't know. Everyone's kind of using the same source, and I don't know if the source is questionable or not. Oh, these are the ones I use because the movie hangout stuff is the boho pack. Oh, I could also use for rent. Oh, these are fun. Do they have purple? So yeah, so they're saying that. But like, it's just the thing to me is like, if they really are done, this is it's such a strange combination. One, cars. Just like full stop cars. To me, and I know it doesn't make sense. But I still am like, what? We don't have cars. They just made the whole game without cars? Why would they do that? And then bands, people are going off about bands. Because I never really played with bands, I personally am not sure what to anticipate with that. Honestly, I love this in here. Maybe it should just be in the center of the room though. I think this is so cute. Didn't I say I wanted something in here too? Oh my gosh, I spent like every dollar. And more or less, I actually think I'm happy with the way that this turned out. I'm just gonna put something in here. Some bathroom art. The other thing is kind of hotels. Now with the getaway system, they kind of let us make hotels, but like, I don't know. I feel like Sims 4 is just the game of workarounds. It's really the game of play pretend, and I have a very active imagination, so it's like fine. I can work with it, but it's still strange. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of the idea that they're done, but I'm also not a fan of them particularly selling us more like individual ideas in expansion packs, right? Like nobody wants that. We want life and death expansion packs. We don't want Enchanted by Nature, which should have been a game pack. That they did add more stuff too, like the apothecary skill, natural living skill. Like I get what they did. I just am like, I don't think anybody asked for that. I think the people who wanted fairies just wanted fairies, and they would have been happy with a very rich, full game pack. And instead, I bet you there was some corporate overlord at EA that was like, we make more money with the expansion pack, so you got to put out an expansion pack. And so then the Sims team was like, okay, I guess we'll do this, but like that was supposed to be that was definitely supposed to be a game pack that they made. And to me, if anything, I've been wondering, I'm like, damn, I guess I guess game packs are really dead, because I'd like to think that game packs can be revived, but once Enchanted by Nature was not a game pack, I was like, oh, they really killed the game packs. That's crazy. Game packs were the best thing they were putting out there, for real. And they said no more, no longer. I mean, I can just look. It's called Simple and Clean Art. That screams bathroom. I mean, some of this is food, which is funny. Ooh, a scented candle in the bathroom. Or the little rabbit, because it's kind of purple. And that would be like the one purple thing in here. You know what? I'll allow it. There's no purple in here, but that's fine. He don't really care about that pearl. I actually really like the way this turned out. Tatiana's here. I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, because like I said, I kept thinking that like their place is more far off than it was. Oh, I guess I need to figure out what to do out here on the balcony. What is their balcony situation? I have a grill up here, but I think that was by default. And I had this meditation stool, but they returned stool. I don't know whose this was. Werewolves was done really well, so they could have definitely did something on that level for fairies. Yes, absolutely. It felt like they were really excited about werewolves based on how that one turned out. What is this? Passing it down from Wise. Oh, and he's gonna use the bathroom. That's totally fine. Oh, she... Okay. So this is the lack of boundaries that they have in this family. And she's like, oh, you're in here? Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Let me save. You said the thing that people keep forgetting that is very particular to the whole thing is that it's just coding. They don't even require a building to do the work that they do. They just need computers. Is it Cass? No. Is it Cass.career _ modify? No, wait, modify _ outfit _ in _ Cass? Or is it modify? Oh, damn it. I had this memorized. Sims.modify. That's what it is. Sims.modify _ career outfit in Cass. Testing cheats? Sims modify career outfit in Cass. Testing cheats needs to be on. Which I need. I'm like, I keep thinking about the short that I made, and so I try to replay that in my mind. I still have to look. I just feel like I would love her to wear something purple. Oh, like the we have whole kits, like the business chic, whatever. What's it called? Chic. Well, there's Moonlight Chic. Ooh. Okay, with the necklace. But that's not the one I was thinking about. I was thinking about business chic. They don't have purple in here though still. And this has purple in it. Lavender. Okay, not that. Lavender, but nonetheless. I mean, she could wear like black. See, the thing is, the next thing that I would do is make clothing for children and for elders. In the world where I am making custom content, that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about, you know? Oh, aren't there some good pants in this kit? There are. Look at these pants. I love a wide leg. Woo. I think it's because I'm a little thick. I love the wide leg.
Rogaba.
Who's the other one? Moonlight. Okay, no, I don't think I really like those. Oh, and then let me just double check. Again, I'm gonna go Moonlight. Ooh, I do love this dress. Not for work, but just in general. Soup's cute. And business. Honestly, I like these. Damn, I really want her to have a purple option. And they don't. She can wear pink, like for Lerv. She's not really a suit wearer though, right? Like that's more like the job. She's more of the, like, you know, the free boho vibe. So like, I feel like this is more of like the formal dress that she might wear for work. If she's gonna wear something like that. So let me take a look at this. You said you snatched the Golden Years kit right up. They know a majority of the people that play this game are, or at least a little overweight. For them to not create stylish clothes for people that aren't a size 4 is unacceptable. What a sweeping generalization. Which I do love. I love that. Oh my gosh, someone sent me a TikTok. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the TikTok and for scrolling through. If you're still here, I appreciate you. All right, let me see here. Okay, sorry. Anybody who's lurking or just scrolling through, I'm wrapping up my Tiny Town Challenge save and doing what I would say is mildly unnecessary. I don't need to change her career outfit, but I just kind of want to. Because she keeps wearing this outfit to work, and I'm like, she wouldn't wear that. So I'm just kind of looking for something else. She kind of wears like sorta kind of boho vibe, basically. So it's like, what would she wear to work? As an elder, she would wear this, but as Soledad the Elder, she would not. Some of these base game stuff, I'm telling you, not that bad. The fit is so awful for so many reasons. For so many things. I know today that the heels from Royalty and Legacy look so distorted on plus size Sims. Yeah. That's the other thing too. I you know, as much crap as I talk, because I haven't really made CC clothes, I'm like, how hard is it to make clothes that are going to look very good on a very busty sim or a very big sim? Oh, how hard is it? Because in my opinion, woo, look at her sitting down. See, this looks good on her. All right, let me focus. She's going to work. That's kind of cute. A little sweater dress, some tights, some sandals. Do they got this in purple? Of course they don't, but that's cute. These are tagged as boho, huh? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Why does this look so distorted?
Nah. Mel Shaba.
Sims are so funny. El Shaba. She's like, this again? Okay.
Yiftame?
Yeah, I'm not wholly convinced on it. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. This looks kind of work appropriate, I would say. And it comes in purple. Some creators say it's not hard. People just don't like putting in the work. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we should have some like CC streams. There is a custom content creator who has been very vocal about the marketplace on TikTok. He has some videos on how to make custom content, and I want to watch them. Because actually, I have looked in the past for how to make custom content. It's just like information on YouTube can be a little bit like all over the place. So his content seems like it could be a good place for me to get started, and I think that could be fun to do. So that could be a fun little project for me. Maybe this next 3 months. I can do it on the side. I can be working on my DJ mixes, still looking for a DJ board, and custom content on the weekends when I'm not making videos for y'all's consumption. Ooh, maybe these spa day sandals. They also come in purple. Oh, and her nails are done. We just kind of need some bracelets. I'm just clicking every category but the one I want to be clicking. Okay, so we got these ones from businesses and hobbies. These are like the Mama Hattie ones. I think she's wearing those in her everyday, but you can't tell in this modified career outfits section. And then we can have some more bracelets over here. And then I can't remember if what ring she's wearing, if any, at any given point. So maybe we can wear this little snake ring. Oh no, these ones. I think she's wearing these ones from the old people kit. Is that sensitive? The old people kit? Ooh, more rings. I don't know. If you're gonna go to a love doctor who's wearing all these rings and bracelets, she seems inherently a little bit more trustworthy, right? Like she's wearing an item from every person she's helped fall in love. I would love to change her hair. Oh, I would love to change her hair, but we just don't have it, do we? We don't have the things we need to have as far as styles that look like other variations of this style. Another thing that they've had me go off about, because I'm like, I want the locks pushed over to the side. I want it like regular, just like down. I want it kind of like in the bun, the same thickness with the same little rings in it. Like I want all of that,
Bobby.
but just different, like, I don't know, styles. Like locks isn't a style. It's just like the texture of your hair. Your style, you can style your locks doing different stuff. Let me stop, because what am I talking about? Can you imagine? Just for work. She goes like this. What was that other CC I had? Because I don't have a lot of CC. Another thing I'm willing to explore. Like, that's a vibe. I don't think it's her vibe, but it is a vibe. I'll leave it alone. Because it's been like this the whole time, so I really can't have a problem with something that has been like like this.
And Bobby.
There she goes again. So, oh, this is a whole different hairstyle.
Ugh. And Bobby.
It's funny because I'm not in here so often that I see what the ones I have in here are. All right, let me focus. Let's go back. I think all I want to do is kind of give her some more makeup. Which is also interesting that the career outfit gets rid of makeup. I think, however, well, maybe it doesn't, because this is makeup. So maybe I'm lying. This is like her everyday makeup, though. Like, not her, I'm going to work. So I want to look a presentable makeup. I know before I kind of gave her like a makeup that's a little dated, because the idea is that she oh, that's fun. You know, she's picking makeup from her like glory days. I don't know if this is any better or worse. That's kind of fun. Although, it's like, would she go to work like that? I don't think so. Maybe a little smoky, a brown smoky eye. My favorite thing is to say what color I'm going to use and then just not use that color at all. If you're just getting here, just to be clear, this is unnecessary. Again, what I'm doing, I don't need to do. And I'm only saying that out loud because I need to move on. I need to move on, but I'm getting sucked into... This is part of playing Sims, though. Part of playing Sims is dressing them up. You know, having fun. If you're not having fun in Create a Sim, are you playing Sims even? You know what I mean? No, you're not. I'm not looking at chat either. So if you got things to say about it, I'm not looking. Was it this one that I used, maybe? Yeah, she's definitely not doing her blush like that. Let's bring down... Oh, I didn't want to bring down the hue. I wanted to bring down the opacity. I think that's a good work look. Can you see necklaces in this? Yes. Okay, where are the necklaces? Are these the ones she's wearing? Yeah, it's either those ones. I think it's those ones. Or these. Maybe these ones are a little bit better. Right, does not look like what she'd wear to work. You said, LMAO, tangents are a V Street classic. Oh my gosh. What is your lovely Sim's name? This is Soledad Amor. She is in the love career. She lives with her son, Sunny and Soledad, you know, sun inspired. Amor, love, Lerv. He's a detective though. He actually, his whole thing is the opposite of Lerv. And actually we were just in cast. That was her work outfit. If you use the cheat, first of all, if you open the cheat box, type in testing cheats on to turn on testing cheats, you can use the cheat sims.modify_career_outfit_in_cast_. No underscore at the end. And you can change what outfit that they wear to work. So that's all I was doing. I just wanted her to wear something to work that she would that kind of matches what she wears every day. Oh, I was like, why isn't she moving? Not her acting horrified after the fact of walking in on her son in the bathroom. Look at her! This is what she'll wear to work now. I think that's so cute. I love it. It makes way more sense, in my opinion. Who's out here? Oh, Lyric's still out here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. So the whole thing was, do I want to do something with their balcony? What? Do you guys have ideas? Now I'm looking. She's kind of got a little rusty bitch face. You guys are so funny. I appreciate that you have that code memorized. I just looked it up because I needed it. But I had it memorized before I looked it up. I just forgot. I was like, damn, bored. Ugh, spare me from listening to wise advice. You know what? That's so funny. All right, come up here and sit in your recently decorated place. Hold on, let me see. You said Home Chef Hustle has a few more clutter items. I still got some money. Let me see. Packs. Well, we do have a meditation thing out there, so maybe I'll leave it. This one. Yeah, okay, so I've got I guess I don't have spices out here. I don't have a knife block. Yeah, I think eventually I kind of stopped adding stuff because I was like, I don't want them to not actually use it. We have hold on, let me see. We have the meditation thing out here. Let's get some lights at least, so it's nice to come out here. Oh, did I not put lights out here? Oh, I didn't put lights on theirs either. Yikes. Okay, let's get rid of this. Somebody's lights I used recently I liked. Was it Carmine? No, because she's got those. Okay. The lighting has not been consistent, but that's okay. I think I like these. So on this side, get rid of this grill. I don't think they use that grill at all. Okay. I want the money. Thanks. Okay, we got some plants out here. We do have this. Oh, this is a rental. So that wasn't actually theirs. I think that did that come with the apartment? I don't know, but I guess let's get one. I don't know. Part of me thinks I'm paying for this twice. Yeah, we'll do like this, and then we'll get a rug. Like a nice, what's a nice rug that you could kind of like, I mean, this is taking up this whole thing, but this does look like something that would be outside. Did I use a laundry day one? Yeah, I guess I did. The only problem I have with these is like, there's just, it feels so flat. This one? Did I use this one already? think I did. I mean, if nothing else, what's out here can be purple. Let's see if we can find anything. SpongeBob? No, I won't do that to y'all. Comfy gamer. Oh, this is interesting. That's so scary looking. How big is this? Yeah, perfect. This is what it looks like during the daytime. And then I can move this. This is so fake looking too, which makes it even funnier. I think this is another one. I don't remember buying this. And then, you know, we got some pots out here as if we were about to start planting some stuff. I guess we can get another outdoor plant, or excuse me, live house plant. Can I afford it? No, I cannot. I can either afford the house plant or the pot, but not both. What about here? Damn! Man, these houseplants are expensive. I can plant some seeds, but it's just gonna die. The real plant is just gonna die out here. Okay, all right, yeah. All right, so we got a little meditation thing. Ain't much happening out here. Do I want to get like a little chair or something? I went from having like, I was like, ugh, I got plenty of cash, and now I'm spending it. Candles, incense, lava lamp. Oh, should I bring the incense outside? It's like, can we please? Thank you. All right, so we'll bring the incense outside, maybe a little table. So here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I am now out of money. I have $241. Okay. Maybe we can use this little stool. It's kind of cute, a little stool thing out here. Oh! Give me Kristen, thank you for lurking. It gets rid of glass sometimes, which is annoying. Lava lamp. Do I have a lava lamp? Lava. See, this is why you gotta ask the chat. And I've always said that, remember? I've always said, thank God for the chat, because they really do be helping me. And I've never said anything different. And you can't prove it. Okay, cool. So would this be better like on the ground or on this little stool? Practically speaking, it would be better on the stool. I just don't like them being together. Together, everyone. All right, let's see. Hey, welcome. All right, oh, the lava lamp is going. Oh! Is it on? I can't tell. This light. Yeah, I guess it is. And then I can change the color. Okay. We'll do like that, I guess. Oh. Okay. And then so like I said, I'm going to sleep. So let's auto lights, I guess. This light? We'll leave one light on. I like having at least one light on. And then what are you doing? Oh, I thought he went to his room. Whoa, where are you going? Talk to plant. Dang, he's desperate. He said, I need to talk to somebody. Now, what are you doing here? Grand Duchess Valera Cap. Something about this does not seem right. Is this right? Is that... Wait, what?
Wasabu. Aragaba amsum faramoy.
She really just did that. Did what?
Galpa fateb. Benopa campe. Biba deso fangiv famaya. Mobim? Barova shensen.
They're trying to take over the monarchy. A little bit, right? Is what it feels like. Man, it is grim out here. Oh, can you clean these up for me? No, don't grab a serving. Privacy invaded. You'll be all right, fam. It was your mother. I feel like that moodlet should be a little bit different when it's your family. Like when it's just any sim, that's one thing, but when it's your family, it should be something like doesn't respect boundaries or something like that. Okay, this food is still good. Just come and clean this up for me, will ya? Because I want to make sure that when I actually do everything for out here. Okay, so the last thing I think I need to do, ideally what I would have done is like, oh, they would have gotten promoted at least one more time in here. Like, do you have work tomorrow? If you have work tomorrow, we'll go one last time. We'll go to work one last time before I switch households. How about that? Okay, so come up here and go to sleep. And then they're not gonna get promoted though, because she's got to get to logic level 2. Is there a way to get to logic level 2 without, oh, and you know what, let me save. I mean, I think the only thing she can do is play chess. Oof. Are those plants okay? Thank you for asking. I gotta check. She's not that tired. Get up. All right, so first thing is, how are these plants? Maintain. She's feeling imbalanced. Go visit Aurora and have her mentor Soledad and Logic, okay? Hold on, let me maintain these houseplants real quick. Because they look a little dry. Let me see if it looks different. Oh yeah, yeah. See, it looks a little different now. Is that the only one? I think this one's fine. Yeah, see? Yeah, look, it went from being like to now be like, oh, thank you. I was getting a little thirsty. Oh, you go around to all the house plants. Oh, this one was thirsty too. Yeah, that was a good idea. I'm like a house plant. Oh my God. That plant was definitely dying. That's crazy.
Oh
no, is there one you can't get to? No! What did I do? Which one can you not get to? Wait, is it in someone else's house? I hope not. All right, let's come out here. Let's study some logique. No. I want to visit. Excuse me. Let's see if she's up. Visit unit. By yourself. And she's got a chessboard on her balcony. Yeah, the plants were thirsty as hell. He said, well, if you can't find it, you'll notice it when it's dead. No! I'm just like, did I place one in a way that's inaccessible? Because that's so unfortunate. That's the thing about having move objects on. He goes to work at 9, so I just have to be back, I think, by like 8. Imagine getting your neighbor coming to reach out to you at 4 a.m. Oh, she changed. Okay. And where are you? Where is she? Is she here? Okay. Oh, all these dogs. Not you grilling. Good God. Okay. Well, since you're already out here, let me... Oh. Okay. It's like, why aren't you in the house? If you're new here, this is another unit in the building that we finished decorating. All right. She has a more simple sense of style, so we kept things simple. Okay, what gets me here is, do we not have a good enough relationship or something? No, we have a great relationship. Okay, wait, let me come over here and play. Do I have to talk to her? Where are you now? Focus the camera. Oh, you're still here. Eating, ooh, chimi. A chimi burger. A Dominican burger. chimichurris made from ground beef. Okay, that sounds kind of good. But that's not what I was trying to do. I'm literally only here because you're supposed to help me with logic. Okay, well then before I go upstairs, or maybe I already went, let me use the bathroom. Like, why is it so hard for me to... Okay, cool. So she's in here already, right? Let's chat. Friendly. Hug. Oh, gosh. I keep accidentally pressing tab.
Oh, immense.
Hey, oh my god, it's so good to see you. Hope you don't mind me barging in at 5 a.m., but I need logic mentoring. Okay, and I'm just gonna cheat her. I'm gonna cheat her bladder a little. Okay, we got things to do for work. Oh, look, we're almost there. Yeah, this was... Oh, you're sick? Please get it together, lady. Woo! Reese level 2. Hey, it's Cosmo! We don't know Cosmo, do we? Let's do a friendly introduction. And not Aurora May offering free mentoring, knowing damn well she needs the money. Okay. Oh, you need to go to the bathroom too. I won't hold you hostage. Thank you so much. I needed to go up a level for work. I'm just gonna say hi to you, doggy. Hi, Cosmo. Oh my gosh. Can I offer you friendship?
Oh.
So that just became acquaintances. I don't know. What's offer friendship mean? Are we like friends now? No, we don't. We're not. Let me pet. Oh, not him getting... not the negative. Hold on. Now go back home study modern love. I don't think we need to do that, though. Alright. Let's go home. No, y'all can stay at your own house. Soledad has learned the following about Cosmo. He's independent. There goes the little pop-up. You should. Okay. I'm gonna do it, but I'm just saying we don't have to. You don't need to, but it does help. Oh. Just saying. Okay, work for Sunny starts in an hour. No! No, I want to join you! Do I get to join you, or are you gonna go without me? Didn't you use the bathroom already? Maybe I didn't do it. I don't think we're gonna be able to study Modern Love long enough for it to matter. And not him in the gym again. Solve 4 cases. Oh, that's all he needs in order to get promoted. So I think we'll be good. Oh, Lyric's here! I'm telling you, this is the most fit Sims I've ever had in my life. I'm gonna have to prioritize keeping a gym. Because the Sims will just, on their own, work out. More than I even do in real life. It'll pop up. Okay, cool. I thought it was like, because I didn't say it was gonna be a problem. Okay, cool. So let's see what you got. I have 30 minutes, I think. What time do you go to work? Oh yeah, y'all work at the same time. Damn. All right, well, it's not up to me. When she's at work, I'll have her working hard. Why is she so imbalanced? I don't know. That's beyond me. I just play this game. You know what I mean? Stretch break. It's time for a stretch break. Okay, well, let's set her to, enchant coworkers. No, work hard, which I feel like on our last day here, she didn't have to do. Okay, all right, we're stretching. I want to break, my hips. All right, y'all, everybody take a stretch break with me. You think I'm doing this by myself? I just stepped on something. Did I just step on a hip? Like, what the hell is that? That's the only thing about kind of having a shag carpet. Oh, God. That's one of my cat's nails. Ah! All right. I'm going to stretch. I'm moving my hips. Just bring it around town. These are... You guys can't see me, like, at all. But these damn, earphones. Ooh. I'm going to sit. And I'm going to stand up. I'm going to sit. And I'm gonna stand up. Whew. We're gonna do one of these. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna get a standing desk. Because that's really what I would like. I would just like to just every now and then stand up. Because I know it's bad. Because I don't even sit down this long during my day job. Stretching. Whew. apologize. I don't even know if you can hear me. She never lets her sleep. V keeps Soledad in the streets. What the hell? She slept! She slept just fine! She had like a full night's sleep even. I barely made her get up early. Your commentary cracks me up. Okay. Alright. Whoop! Just swinging the hips from side to side. And that got me stretching side to side. Alright. Yeah, the imbalanced mood isn't great. It does look like worms. I always think that they look sick. I think the icons could use a little bit of work. Whew. Thank you. That poor lady is always on the verge of dropping dead. Oh my god! What do you mean she slept? She slept! She's imbalanced because she needed fun need, y'all. Look at her energy. Her fun is even high. So I don't know what that's about. Now she's hungry. Alright, all we need to do now is get a case assignment. And of course, every sim, excuse me, is on a computer. Let's talk to this sim. Are we in a relationship? I don't think so, right? Okay, so if you're new here, this is the last time we're supposed to be in the save, but I'll give you the background. This sim, his name is Soledad Amor. He's a detective. And just by the way of me playing the game, he ended up being a cultist. Okay, meaning he didn't like occults. Or occult phobic, whatever you want to say. He was a little prejudiced, but I think it was kind of like pent up frustration for him being in the closet. So now he's out of the closet. So we're gonna hope that he's a little bit more friendly to occults. I did have a goal of, what did I say? Hooking up with 3 different occults, which I think I did. I see a fairy, I see a spellcaster, I see an alien. So we did that. He sowed his occult oats. What does it look? Are you straight? Like, what's your situation? Also, this is so inappropriate for work.
What so?
He said, "What?" Oh, you into it?
Dag.
He was into it a little bit.
Elbow. Marlene, you're
Let me ask you for your forbidden fruit. No, let me ease on up. Let me flatter you. Let me heartfelt compliment. Praise your work ethic. You know, things that are appropriate for cooking. For working. Compliment, praise work ethic. Doesn't seem like you can get very far with compliments. I'm supposed to be here to get an assignment on a case, and we have to get promoted. That's my only job today. How can you give me some tea on how I can fix the lag? Well, one thing is you need to make sure you have enough space on your computer. So if you have, like, I don't know, less than 10% of your overall space on your computer left as far as storage, I think a lot of your stuff on your computer will like run slowly, including the Sims. Get rid of your last exceptions. Make sure your mods are up to date. And that's my initial thoughts. V lying unintentionally. His name is Sunny. What did I say? He's been delivered from the closet and has been. Not Sunny at work, musty. He a little musty, because he was working out. There's a shower here, though. I'm just trying to see if let me support your facial hair. And then maybe let me get to know you. I'm supposed to be working bright and day. I don't know if Haruto is the one. Let's joke about coworkers. I'm trying to be friendly with you. Do we have a club? One night only! I forgot we had one night only. Okay, hold on. Sir, can you start a club when you're at work? Let me ask him. Clubs. Invite to one night only.
Sturm Garsha Thark, Itak, Thark.
Thanks for subscribing. Oh, I called him Soledad. Sorry, this is Sunny.
Renobla.
Oh, Shubirao.
Oh.
From Karamut.
Are you kidding me? I'd love to join one night only. So we can't start a gathering at work. You can now start and join a gathering when you're at work or away from lot. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add being friendly here so we can at least get to know each other. But we will be dealing with this after work. Okay, so I gotta get a case. That was the whole point of all of this. Get case assignment. Moving over from TikTok. Ayo! Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to seeing the full screen, baby. If you use mods, simulation lag fix is a good one, and timeline unclogger. Are those mods? Simulation lag fix, and then timeline unclogger. There's so many plant puns I could make, but none of which are appropriate. Well, at least share one with the class. Exercise for an hour, cross-reference the police database. Let me cross-reference while we're sitting here. And then I don't know if we have evidence to analyze. We have to solve a case though in order to get promoted, and I would like to get promoted today. So, analyze evidence. I don't know if I want to stay longer because me and Haruto. Why is Haruto calling? Oh. I'm gonna pretend he was saying that to me in person. Add clues to the map. Okay. Hey, what? He didn't get to analyze the evidence. Oh, because somebody else was using the thing. Analyze evidence. So he's got to use the bathroom. Oh! Purchase a fairy home. Why are you asking? Why are you telling me to purchase a fairy home? I think she heard that I came out of the closet. She's like, oh, you're gonna need a fairy home. And I'm like, not that kind of fairy, lady. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Good God! Oh, it's about that hour. Oh, we gotta wrap this up. I'm saying anything! The great thing about cases is that you can use evidence from previous cases for the current one. Yeah, clearly, because we haven't been out patrolling or nothing. We haven't done nothing. So, I would know about the case. I think we have to go out and patrol. Here we go. Yeah, do we only solve the case if we go out? Okay, we added evidence. Let's add clues. He needs to go to the bathroom. So let's go use the... Ask for help cleaning. Use the bathroom. Take a shower. Or maybe he shouldn't take a shower. Because he has to exercise for 1 hour. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what's the better thing to do. Solve the case? Or exercise? Okay, let's work out. I don't think he... Oh, he did wash his hands. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. And then... deduce new clue. And then maybe travel to crime scene. Because I can't even remember how to solve the case. Oh, we're already at level 9 fitness. Discuss case theories with coworkers. Yeah, we'll do that when we get back. Oh, he's very tired too. He's not in the best mood, so we'll see. Skip the exercise stuff. Whoop, saw that. You solve a case if you put out an APB and then go arrest someone and interview them. Oh, that whole process. That's right. Crime scene. Okay. Take crime scene pictures. Get a report from a witness. Ooh. Haruto's here. We'll deal with that later. Take witness up for report. And then get another witness report. And then let's go back. I just said yes. Oh, we made! Oh, wait, no, we're not. Soledad's investment account balance is $1,555. There was a net change of $0 since the last report. Oh, okay. Eliza provided some valuable information. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back. I was gonna take another report, but I'd rather do the APB thing. So we can get the case, so we can get promoted. I would love for everyone to get promoted today, please. I didn't even do the main thing, which was get to the top of your career. Oh god, horrible time. Again, I'm gonna cheat his energy. I just can't have Sims passing out. Add clues. All right, so why can't we issue an APB? Add more clues. Okay. I think we're gonna do that. He's running out of time too. It's already 5 o'clock. Jordan's calling. Why is everyone telling me about these retreats? Okay, Soledad did not get promoted, unfortunately. APB available. Issue APB. Can we get him promoted? If not, that's okay. Sometimes it happens like that. We saw the gist. We have to arrest the suspect. What's my description? Female genius. Great. That narrows it down. Now y'all doing the exact same thing. Friendly introduction. Can I stay late? Not you not having a coat. He stinks and everything. Which one of y'all is a genius? I didn't have nearly enough clues. What happens if I arrest the wrong person? Let me see. Interests. Get to know. Because like, there's only... She knows Salvadorian. What about you? Disa Luau. How do I know what their oh my god, I was too busy cutting corners. I was cutting corners and now I'm gonna arrest the wrong person for this case. There's like all the Sims here are female Sims. I ain't never seen nothing about this. All right, let me ask you about the suspect. Sunny's will end in it. Yeah, we're not getting promoted today. Now that you mention it, I just saw someone like that right over there. Talking about her, I'm gonna arrest you. Ain't nothing wrong with the false arrest every now and then. It's part of the job. Ha! We got her. Oh, he should have got the reward trait where he introduces himself and learns their traits. Yes, immediately. Yep. That would have been it. That would have been the one. But instead, we're gonna roll the dice. What happened? So I'm going to take your mugshot? No, I want to interrogate. Interrogate Disa. We're not going to be able to do it. You think are they going to kick me out? They are, right? Only have... Oh, yeah. There's no way. This isn't happening today. End of shift. We did a fantastic job, though. And we made $1,700. So he's doing good. It's just... when I'm actually, like, involved, I'm making the situation worse. Which, yeah, again, if I was perfect, we wouldn't be here right now, right? All right, see, now he's tired. He's hungry. He needs to use the bathroom, etc., etc., or take a shower. That's him. You know what I mean? Can you come up here and serve dinner for you and your mother? Some fried chicken sliders. Can you imagine making fried chicken sliders from scratch when you smell like butt and you're about to pass out fresh from work? Like, no, right? We're ordering pizza. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? We're ordering pizza. All right, can you go home? You are home. I wish the go home button was like into your apartment. Go here. Oh, you know what? Let me cheat his energy a little bit. Let me call over Haruto. Come on over, Haruto. I'm ordering pizza. I didn't get promoted, but I'm still gonna get some good. Order a delivery. Here we go. Zoomers? Now let's order some pizza. I haven't ordered pizza in a long time. Let's get some kebab pizza. That sounds good.
Limphia Zerpa, Lahoin Snibara, Gibarabenu, Vilbrabehe.
Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Digging through my trash, trying to find evidence. Let me come over here and, kiss. Oh, wait. I should wait for pizza. I wanted to call him, like, over. But he's too far. Let me just control sim and bring him over here. Where are you going? Grab serving. There was probably free food out there, but no, I already ordered delivery. So stay inside the house. Please. Oh, so that's taking a bath in her bathroom. Oh. Which she thinks is very well decorated. And she likes her fancy soap from her upgraded sink. Let's sit. Her routine's coming in. Camaraderie from being at a club gathering. Okay, our pizza's coming. I see it. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Ooh, and he stinks. Oh, God. The fact that he'll get any play at all is a miracle. Anyway, let's come over here. Can I get your magic bean? Yeah. Can I get your magic bean? Oh, even though I smell like beans myself. Woo! Thank God for the club, baby! All right. Let me take this pizza first, though. I'm a little hungry. I'll be right back.
Arben du four. Sploif Canar. Pando Crest.
Uh-oh. Yeah, something's over here is blinking. You think it's that missing plant? There's a missing plant here that's got to be making them blink. Why is Lyric coming in here? Lyric loves chatting with Soledad. I get that you don't feel great, but no, you don't need to take a bubble bath. You need to take the pizza. Get the pizza. Pizza.
Sual Chum Chow.
Oh.
Thank you. What's your name? Wendy? Thanks, Wendy.
Boy, oh boy.
She's like, damn, you smell. Yeah, I know. Let me call Camille.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
Hey, Koyoba.
Okay, and then I'm gonna exit, right? So hopefully I don't get anything. And then I'm going to take a shower. And then, are you gonna get some chimney? No. Why don't you come over here and get some pizza? Your son ordered it. Take a slice. Oh, he didn't take a slice either. That's fine. Maybe they'll take a slice together when he gets out. How about that? That's fine. Okay, he's doing great. He's just a little tired and hungry. That's enough shower. Let's take a slice together.
Oh, Absib.
Yeah. Come on. I don't know if I finished his makeover either. I'm pretty sure I did. But I think there was more to do. Take a slice. Oh, do you not eat food? Is that what's happening here? You can, but you don't. Oh, he's kind of registered just as a regular old person, not as a plant sim while I'm doing Control Me Sim. Okay. Cheerful introduction. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so Soledad, why don't you do a cheerful introduction? She's like, oh, you know, Sonny never has any guests over. He must really like you. I can see her doing that. He said, let the man wash, Lord. He's washed. She's just a little tired. Again, I'm just going to cheat it a little bit. I don't want to cheat it all the way, but I don't want him passing out on his not date.
Goblet Sharky.
And, hi, yes, no, I'm his mother.
Okay,
yes, he lives with his
bye.
mother, of course. Haruto's learn more about Soledad and his neutral attraction to her. Okay, well, what do you think this is? Anyway, she's not tired, but I'm just going to bring down her energy so she goes to sleep. So she's like, well, it was lovely meeting you. I'm going to go to sleep because I'm just so tired. Okay, so she's going to go to sleep. And then he is going to come over here and just romance flirts, maybe pickup line. While the political channel, while the news is on. While they're watching Sims NBC. Sims BC. Okay, so yeah. So we're flattering, we're doing all this stuff. because we have a club gathering. Okay, so you see the little woohoo symbol? This is our
Johnson.
club. Our club is called
Fetish.
One Night Only, and it's the club that I'm using as our hookup club. So when you have these activities, the be flirty, woohoo, be romantic, be friendly with the people in the club, usually it works. I've had a few times where maybe it didn't work, but I can't remember if it's just because I didn't have the club like running. But if the club is running, hey, if the club is running, the little hookup moments should work. So if you have I mean, this is the reason for get together, honestly. This alone, because this is silly. Oops, you just make a club real quick and now you're hooking up with a sim who you don't know that well. Because if you look at our little relationship bar, can you all see this on TikTok? You can. If you look at the little relationship bar, we are not friends. We are not even that close. And we're already, woo! And that's something that I think if the Sims realized was happening, maybe they would patch it out. And until then, baby, we gonna take advantage. This has been around for years. Steamy dynamic? Sure. Whisper about desires. I'm gonna take you back to my newly renovated room by my mother and water your seeds. Am I okay? I think I am. Relax together. Oh yeah, let's go relax together. Let's ease into it. Ooh. Hey! Hey! Oh. Because he's playing Sim. He's like, I'm a little thirsty. Could you not go into my mother's bedroom though, please? Thanks. Should I lock door? Lock door for everyone but household. Everyone but household members. Like, what are you doing? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. You feel called out? Why? What happened? What'd I say? Notice how she's always up and ready when she's not trying to jump in bed with somebody in a minute. She does. She's falling asleep. He's like, oh, he wants to see it, all right. Can we cuddle? I know that's not what One Night Only is actually about. It's a little bit about, wait, they can't really do much. Everything is, has little feet next to it. Even snuggling? They're literally just relaxing on the bed. Even asking about love life, we'd have to... Okay, what about... Oh, cuddle in bed. Yeah, there it is. Oh. So I'm gonna... Let's get out of the bed. You want to cuddle instead of just lying next to each other? What do you think about that? Okay, level 6 romance. And mind you, remember, this is our coworker. Our coworker who just today joined our little group. This is why we have the little icon floating above his head and the little crown on his plumb bob. Because he's the group leader for One Night Only. One night only. One night only. Come on, baby, come on. One night only. We only have till dawn. You want all my love and my devotion. You want my, what did she say? Heart and soul. Those might be the words. Round line. I'm losing the thread. I've got no doubt that I could love you forever. The only trouble is I really know how. I've got one night only. Oh my! Ain't no way, bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ain't no way! Oh my god! He's dead ass! Oh my god. I paused the secret and everything, bro. That was crazy! And now he's got the no touching quirk as a fame thing. Oh my god.
Yarpa, noosh.
Oh.
Well, that's The Sims. Passing gas right before Ruhu. Not even just passing gas, MJ. I'm talking, he lifted his legs, bent over, and tooted is what it felt like. Like, he didn't just go like a quick little like, ooh, excuse me, sorry. That pizza, am I right? Dairy. He was more like I'm ending the gathering. Get out of here. Bye. Puts on outfit, leaves. Bye. Bye. That was crazy. Let me go to sleep for real. There's some pressure behind it. I'm saying that was a fart. Yeah, that wasn't just a cute little passing gas. That was some intention. Steamy daydream from having a steamy romance dynamic. Joe, how about that was a regular dream. Wow, their place soup's cute now. Super cute. It, like I said, it actually wasn't that bad. I'm glad I got rid of the brick in some of this area and just like painted the wall. Like they just put up some drywall. It's cute. Each of their places is like so cute and individual. None of them have. Oh man, he's like 1 day away from getting promoted. Oh no, he's not. He still. I still need to do things. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Oh. Hold on. Let me. I'm still controlling Sim. Actions don't control Sim. There you go. All right. So, I think it was Lyric who had the most money. Let me switch control of this household. Save and switch. So let's see. Maybe I'll add a few fountains, get rid of the main fountain, and call it a day. It's not going to be as nice maybe as I would have wanted it to, but I did genuinely try to look up some like inspiration for the landscaping, and it was difficult. So, you know. I'm sorry. The fact that he tooted up was crazy to me. I'm just like, what? Right when I was like getting into the singing and everything. $15,000. That's what I'm talking about. And it's like 8 a.m. too, so it's nice. Should I don't want to go. Okay. To start, let's start with what I think what the fountains are. I don't like looking at everything when it's all gray, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that now. So the inspo that I saw kind of had like fountains like here, maybe. I don't know why I have this flag. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I want the money back now. So I don't like what don't I like about this? Let's get rid of this. So I think my thing about this is it's like right in the way of walking through, and I know what I was trying to do, but in the end, maybe it's just unnecessary because now we will have the fountains on the side. So let's get rid of this. I do like the idea of maybe we can have like a little outdoor medallion or something. That could be kind of fun. So let's work on that. Now, do I need to get rid of all these, or can I put like some of these in the fountain? Let's put 3 and 3. Oh. Is the empty shell you started with on the gallery? This was not my empty shell, but it is. It's created by Deligracy. Deligracy. She's a big Sims content creator. She made the challenge, the Tiny Town challenge. So this is the building she made for Tiny Town 2. So I'm sure if you search Tiny Town Deligracy, something like that, you'll find it. Yeah. So I literally I added like the little auxiliary building off to the side, but the actual shell is hers. Okay, so I was saying maybe we try to do like a little medallion kind of thing. We've got the new, how would I do this? I was gonna say we've got the new floor tiles from Royalty and Legacy. Those might be a little too, too fancy. And then also we can change like what's in these fountains. I'm not saying that, but like just as a reminder, I don't have to use what's already there. So that could be a fun way to add some like sparkle, some shimmer, some shine. Like that's kind of fun. B's like, I got what I wanted from you, now I'm appalled. I wanted Sunny to experience, you know like what they say about when you come out past your like puberty times, you have like a second puberty. That's what they say anyway. So I was just like, yeah, I want him to have his little second puberty moment. We can use these out here. This is from the pool splash kit. Although I kind of just want something sparkly. Like maybe like that. Because, or maybe like this. Because we kind of have the bluish bricks and stuff. Or maybe is it a water thing? I just want different water. Damn it. Oh, I was gonna say, where is the water? Mediterranean turquoise water. That's kind of fancy. Or we could use like this one. No, I like the fancy Mediterranean turquoise water. That's cool. So we can do that. And then as far as this, you know what I mean? Like I like the idea of what's happening here. I'm not saying it has to be that, you know, but it's cool. Let me get rid of this. And this. Did I extend this? I don't know if I did or not, but I like that. Okay. This one's from For Rent. I like the grass in between. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be fun to do like more of like a border thing. Let me get rid of this entirely. Okay. So this is what we started off as. This is just regular. And then we have a signage. Let me just see. I'm not saying I want to do this, but what would it look like to maybe put like a fence or something? Like a, you know, keep the brokies. Those are the moments where I'm like, am I okay? I don't think I am. You know, we'd have to move that sign. Also, these are expensive. This fencing is very expensive. But is that adding anything conceptually, or is that just noise? Okay, well, who's the broke one? I can't afford the fence, right? And I'm pretty sure I went to the richest person in the building. They're gonna have to raise the rent if they put the fences up. Probably needs keeping them out of luxury. I think that I just have a feeling if I can figure out something with the pathway, like the fence isn't doing anything, right? It's just noise. And I really don't want, oh no, let me get rid of it this way. It's not like I really want to block off. I think I just need a more pronounced like entryway sign or something. Like okay, like would it be like a wall sign or something like this? Like if this wall is some sort of grandiose sign. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm just trying to make a more substantial, almost like entry or something, or substantial. I can't even finish my statement, but it just doesn't feel like there's any weight to where they live. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy it. Like, would there be fountains up here? Me and these fountains. I'm gonna be fighting with the fountains forever. You know, like, do I need to have fountains? All throughout the front entry area. I feel like I'm close. I'm close to what I'm talking about. I'm still not entirely sure if this is it, but I'm getting close. Maybe this needs to move up to here. And then we lose the tree. And I can move this tree here. Damn it, I keep moving instead of copying. And then I put more of this fancy flooring. And then more signs. But the sign... I hate how the wall tool defaults to like, what is this called? Replacing. Like, I could recreate this same sort of vibe with some plants. Let me see. And we have little signs and stuff. I've never done that before. I'm sure people have. I know people have. People are so creative. And so, what's the word? I want to say ingenious, but like ingenuitive? Is that a word? Oh, damn it. Oh, these plants. Oh, they're dead. Oh! Okay, well, the only reason why I'm still in this mode and not in the like the green mode is because I need to see the fountains. So let me just change the water. Oh, the water costs money? That's news to me. Do these saucers light anything up? They do not. Not even in the slightest. What does this? Also, these are very large. What are very lighty lights for outside? Oh, so pretty. Is it not dark enough? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it wasn't dark enough. Okay. Even still, these still aren't very bright. But it's not as bad as I thought. So, we need some pathway lights. I won't put them everywhere. More so for time. You know what I mean? This is the last episode, so I just wanted to feel like I finished. So we have some lighting here. What do we feel about what I was saying about doing something different in this area? Were we pro that idea or against that idea? What I did like is doing something here. Oh, I do not like this. Like something in the center here could be fun. Okay, not that either. Can you imagine? The whole place looks like this. This might be fun for in here though. It's kind of like a fun little pattern. And then what would this be, like brick? I just wanted to feel kind of like commemorative and special or something. That's really the idea. Just not saying anything that makes it feel that way. This is that moment where I know I'm like, if I was like a better builder, you know, I would have an idea for this and it would work. But instead I'm like, I know I want it to be something. I'm just not sure what. Which is also part of simming. You have to keep practicing in order to get better. I don't practice this a lot. Like major outdoor landscaping. These shapes are kind of similar though. I don't know. It's not really adding anything. I'm not sure if I'm using it enough. Maybe it's better to put this underneath here. You can't really tell though what's happening. Seating. Is this the last episode? Say it isn't so. Yeah. I know. It didn't really feel like it, did it? Because I was just like, la 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 la. But no, this is the last episode, child. This is all she wrote. We've been doing this for so long, you know. You're kind of like, oh, does V even play anything else on stream? And it's like, yeah, I do. This is supposed to be a part-time gig for a little bit. It ended up becoming the main gig for a lot of it. I won't touch this over here. I'm sure people have done amazing things with the landscaping around here, but like, I'm just happy we have plants. We technically already have plants around the building. Oh, we only have a little bit of seating. What do we have for benches and stuff? We can have one of these new benches. That could be something. Let me get rid of this. Let me save because it's starting to trip. Really, the next thing I need to do is look at these fountain designs in here. I wish you could preview them in build mode. This whole seating thing I can do from not this mode. Though I was just thinking, I think the only way for me to see everything and it not be dingy and wintry is if I go to the build mode version that's more like infinite build. And I don't know if I want to do that. Let me... Which one is it? This one? Is that it? Here we go. Oh my God. There we go. I mean that's like marginally better. This is like a subtle little something. That's kind of nice. We can do like that for the little signs. We can use the same trim. The only reason why I have 2 of these is for symmetry purposes. I guess I don't really need to. Again, I don't know if it's really adding anything to have 2. Oof. These plants being dead is just like stressful. I think ideally I would put another sign on here, but then it's like, why are they different? And also, maybe this should be a stone. Like a darker one? Yeah. Okay. So then a la seating or decoration. I don't know where it would go along here. Let me finally go to these fountain decorations. Okay. So skip stone, jet, spray, dancing, leaping, small dome. Is it this one that I want to do? I don't know about the leaping one. Let's just see what these do. I need some walls for in here too. Or some wallpapers, excuse me. I guess I'll use these again. Oh, and then we can have fountain trims. Maybe the fountain trims will help me determine what to do with the these old decoration things if I want to keep that. Okay, so these are just little they add a little something. They do. We could have a little stone trim. I think I'd rather have the stone trim. I had these more inset up there. So I will shrink it on the side. I feel like this, if I take this away, wait. I think I need to go back one just to, or back 2 to kind of match whatever's happening here. Oh, that went back 3. But this is like the same weight as whatever's happening back here, I think. I don't think they need to match. It's just like for me doing this, I think it's helpful if they do. And now these are like in the middle. Remember, I'm only adding this just to, I don't know, just to make it have more weight. Am I making sense here? Well, actually, that's not what I mean to ask. I know I'm making sense. I just am sad that I didn't find better inspiration for what I'm trying to do. I would feel better about it if I had more inspo. That's all. So I know I'm not like really crazy. It's just more so about there's some super dope landscape inspo that I'll just have to use next time. This isn't the last time I'm gonna be building like apartment-y kind of stuff. And then this damn selling table. We'll kind of put these maybe more like that or something for each other. Okay, cool. And then we can use some spray paint for the doit under here. Give it some weight. Okay. I feel like we would need another little sign on this side. So maybe I'll add the same thing back here. Like each potential entrance. Hey. I want my little sign. The don't step on the grass sign. I should put one right next to. There should be don't step on the grass signs everywhere that there's actually people on the grass. You know, like please no one on the grass, and we have a whole patio and we're like definitely on the grass. Some over here. Some like literally right here. Oh, do I need some like gravelly spray paint to there? I think I do. Let's get some doit. And then let's get some gravel. Nope. This one. Well, I guess it makes sense that it's like up against this building. We don't have any landscaping in front of there either. Oh man, this all sucks. This sucks because it's all winter! So it's gonna look bad. I'm gonna have to check it out in the other build mode version. That's fine. Okay, anyway. I'm using the grass and the lavender. And here, I guess we will need another little sign. We could actually make this shorter, like it's a smaller version. That's fine. It's not the main entrance, technically. Even though it clearly it'll cosplay as the main entrance for someone. And we just need some lighting or something. Or we can have this twice. I know we have light up signs because this is how we used to, the old school version of this like signage. Here, signage. There's this one. There's this one from high school years. I wish it was like we had it like in Zoid where they can give us like little letters and we can make our own little similar sign. We kind of got that with the kit that we just got, the yard charm kit, but not exactly the same. I think I'm looking for this one because it lights up. So at night, I'd rather it just be like this. not dark enough. Sorry. I'm always like, where is the lighting? But it's because it's not dark enough. Okay, so we have lighting up the main and then on these sides. And then it's lit up back here too. Okay, cool. That's all that really matters. I mean, I guess when we're closer to the building, it might be nicer to just have a little bit of like something. It's way brighter over here. Is it because of all these street lights? Or is it just like the moon, where the moon is in the sky or something? Maybe it's just where the moon is on the sky. I'm just putting it so around the building is more lit up. I don't really care about like over here or over here per se. And maybe I put a little, just a little light here. It doesn't make sense that this isn't a sign. Like, this definitely should be a sign of some sort, but I only have the sign over here. Like, ideally we would have like the inverse of this. And I can just put it right here, but that's not how the game works. We don't have a left and a right, I don't think. Let me check. I can use the same lit sign. Why is it so hard for me to find that? I know, oh, there it is. I'm like, I know it's from Dine Out. Is this the same one? No, this one's a different one. Okay. I could just go over there and copy it, but I'm just gonna do this instead. Okay. Why are these different prices? I am finishing up the condo building that my Sims have been living in. So this is the condo building. This is it during the day. And I'm just trying to like go around and add little like some lights, some signage, some little details. I gotta figure out what these fountains are doing. Let's look at these fountains. Are these piddly? They're a little piddly. But maybe if I space them out evenly, I won't mind. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so yeah, let's mess with this way. I'm like eyeballing this and it's like not, it's off. Okay, here. What does this look like? I mean, you know, we don't have to have any fountains in here. Damn it. Why is there a trash plant growing? Uproot plant. Oh. I like how the sound of their footsteps changes when they're walking on these different textures. Do you have life and death? I do. Why? Do you have a suggestion? Okay, so he got rid of the trash plant. That poop turned into a plant. Okay. I mean, y'all, based on how this started, we have come a long way. Yeah, I know how to create a will. Why? Do you need help? You just need a computer. Or you can call over the lawyer on the phone. Yeah, I think might be where I leave it. I'm not convinced about this. Oh, and no, this doesn't even make sense anymore. Okay. Okay, now that they're like basically the same size, I think that's kind of cute. I like your build, thank you. I actually didn't build it per se. I just kind of decorated it. I downloaded the build from the gallery and it was kind of like a dilapidated version of itself. And so we like zhuzhed it up. And so it's very zhuzhed now. We've got some fountains. Now you guys were potentially saying like seating, like benches right here, you think? What would be nice is like almost like stone benches or something. Do we have stone benches? I think we do. Nope, not surfaces. Comfort. Outdoor furniture. We've got this, but that's not what I mean. Oh, I mean like this. Which, aren't I using this already? Yes, I'm so funny. I'm like, do we have, I don't know, stone benches, y'all? It's like we do. You need help creating mine because they won't pop up. Well, are you sure that's not a bug? Sorry, that's cynical. Basically, I'm like, is it working? Because maybe it's not working. Did you check the forum to see if anybody else is complaining about it not popping up? Because that sounds like something that would be happening. Oh my god, thank you for cleaning up. Oh god, all this needs to be cleaned up. They love, that's the only thing about the grill. They love cooking in the grill, but then it just gets stinky. And we had like one party out here. Okay. And this is Lyric's place too. Okay, cool. Let me save. And let's go through everyone's apartment. You never thought of that. I'll definitely have to look on all your other packs. I have been working fine too. Okay. Snowy escape. Snowy escape benches? Is that what you're saying? I think that I haven't messed with wills in a long time. So I don't know if they're like working right now, but I just know that it's computer / call the lawyer to come over so you can talk to them. Then once you have it, it's in your inventory. And then you mess around with it in your inventory. Well, this is everything when it's green. It's so cute out here. I almost feel like, is it better for, instead of having this, should we just have 2 fake signs and have them mirror each other? At this point, I'm just using free money, but it's fine. Thanks for the follow. Also, someone followed. Oh, did someone subscribe? Thank you for subscribing. You'll try tomorrow? Okay, cool. Yeah, those are the first thoughts. And like I said, if worse comes to worse, it might not be working. And I hate that for both of us. Yeah, like, is that better just to have it like mirrored? My goodness. Oh, and I have these sad. Oh, I was gonna use these benches. Mmm. I think it makes more sense maybe for the color out here to be like this. No, because that's the like the wood. Maybe we'll do like that. Okay. I mean, it's, you know, at this point it's nitpicky. Yeah, this is it, y'all. This is it. This is the build. It's the finale, free money all around. Right. I know. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. I didn't put a sign. Should I put a sign on this side? Why, like, why not, right? Might as well. Might as well. It's like, especially now that I can see everything. And it looks all cute now with the greenery. Oh, you know what we should do? Is there like a rainbow light up sign? Because that would be even cuter. Okay, let's see. Something that lights up that is rainbow. That's preferably not like straight up neon. I don't think we have anything like that. And that, once again, it's okay. It's the finale episode. So, you know, it's just like, I work with what I got in the game. That's totally fine. Now these, it's like if these lit up kind of thing. You know? That would be perfect. I could do the rainbow tile. I don't know what I'm talking about, right? The ones from Love Stroke that we use in the bathrooms in my other build. These ones. I don't like it. Do I hate whimsy? Or is it just not really good? I feel like I'm close. Stunning typo. We are finishing up this condo building, basically. I've been playing in this condo building for the last year. Building my Sims homes up from literally nothing to where it is now. So I'm about to do a tour. I just was kind of like making a last minute decision on if I wanted to change the sign. And I don't think I do. I think I'll leave it as is, just because I'm not sure if I'm seeing anything else. Like this, it's like, it's interesting because I'm like, I don't know. Does that look too pool-y? Or is that fun? I don't know. I'm just not vibing with it. But maybe the stone is too serious. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. Maybe I'm just like, it's a little... It's like, where's the phone? Eh. What happened to... Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I like the honeycomb. Yeah, I guess I am kind of having a moment like, yeah, why did I make it so... Ooh! Finny says, what if you make the wall glass? See, I caught it that time. You were not saying hello because I almost said hello. Did you catch that? I was almost like, hello. I thought about that for a second, but then I was like, you know, we're seeing the sign. Yeah. Meow, meow. I'm not so sure about that. SpongeBob? No. Seamless? No. Like, how do we feel about the wall being glass? And is that doing anything for us? I feel like it, I mean, it's kind of fun. Oh, does it make more sense to use this thing? Oh, from, businesses and hobbies. Yeah, I'm just in here like, oh, this reclaimed wood wall. Maybe I'll use this rather than introducing a new texture. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that. I feel better about that. It's still serious, but it's not as serious as like a stone wall. Okay. There's clear last no lines. I know, but I was just like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Wasn't sure about it. What I need is this to kind of hide that there. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me hit save. So let's do a tour. This is okay. Hold on. It's saving. This is our Rainbow Roots condos. I need to change the names of these. So when you come through here, I changed the signage, and then, you know, we still have the same, the blanket, the seating area, the games, a grill, the garden, which they've been loving the garden, party space upstairs in the clubhouse, and then downstairs we've got our gym. Come through here. Inside we have an easel. We kind of have like the front desk receptionist area and the mailroom area. Okay. And through here we've got laundry. This is Aurora May's apartment. Aurora May was our sim who was an astronaut. She has one dog named Cosmo. This is how her place turned out. Okay. Just scrolling through here. She's got a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. I guess I could do like this. It's gonna be a pain. Yeah, she's got a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom condo. Okay, so this is her 1 bath. And then coming through here, this is her bedroom. So when you walk through her, sorry, I'm getting these, ooh, like I said, as soon as I get these controls, baby. All right, so she's got like a little reading nook in here. She's got her desk where she's got some like astronaut-y stuff. Astronaut-y stuff. This is her walk-in closet. All right. These, if you're wondering, these are from the Grange mudroom kit. Is that's what it's called, right? Okay, sorry. And then this is like where her actual bed is in her bedroom. And last time I actually moved her bed. Her bed was not in this location, and I like it better right there. I do like it. And then on her balcony, she just has a little chess table. Okay. So that is her apartment. Oh, and then we also have this little section for her doggy. So a little dog bed, and then the portraits that we did of her and her dog. So cute. And those are custom poses using pose mods. Oh, waifu, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. Okay, so now we're gonna leave. So this was one apartment, okay, one condo, if you will. Like I said, she's a space lady. That's why we have this little thing in here. That's her one little touch of whimsy, okay? Everything else, she's a little more serious. Okay, so if I can can I speed through here? No. Let's go through here. Okay, so this is Lyric's apartment. Lyric, I think, was the first one we finished more or less because I started abandoning my rules of how we were making money. So this is Lyric's place. This is his bedroom. So I use these like wall dividers to separate like his bedroom area. So he has kind of more of like a studio vibe. And then behind his bedroom is his bathroom. The original floor plan for this building had all this entire area as part of his apartment. And I decided it was just too much space and I didn't know what to do. So I'd rather give it back to the community. And then eventually we turned it into like the front office space. So I really like how that turned out. And then his bedroom is so cute. So this is really all the space he needed. And he still has 1.5 bathrooms in his apartment. So then on this side, this was the entrance. And then when you walk in here, he's got this really big kitchen for the size of his place, right? And then like an eat-in kitchen area. And then he's got a lounge for a living room. So when you walk in here, you can see he's got a couch. He's got this seating. His chandelier is actually a disco ball. He's got a record player, a performance stage in his home, and a bar, okay? And now here he's got hookah. He's got another bar, and he's got more music. This place is definitely the party house. I'm not sure if I want to live here, but I'm definitely coming to Lyric's parties. And then he's got a small half bath for guests. So he knows what's up, for sure. He's come so far for not having a door. All right, he didn't have a door in the beginning. I'm telling y'all, it was dilapidated in here. I gotta pull up my first stream of this so we can see what it actually looked like before. Okay, so then going upstairs is Sunny and Soledad. So we spent our time with them today. I didn't do much with their entryway, but now we have like a little entryway runner, the little table. Go through here. We've got the common space. So we've got the living room. We have what is more or less Soledad's office area where she was doing mentoring for Charisma, where she's on her computer to study modern love. And then this is their kitchen. Of course, I'm going to be uploading it with like pizza and like dirty plates, but whatever. On their balcony, they have like a little lava lamp, the incense, and then the meditation stool. Down the hall is Soledad's bedroom, which we just completed today. I think it looks really cute. I love it so much. And then this is her bathroom with the infamous SpongeBob rug. But I think it works. I think the whole thing is just, so adorable. And then across the hall is Sunny's bedroom, which we did last time. Or maybe the last time we were in this household. So he's recently come out, but he still has a very modest sense of style when it comes to his room. And then this is the bathroom, like his bathroom. So then on this side, we have Zachary. Oh, and I didn't say Lyric downstairs with the fun like lounge for a house. His career was music. Upstairs, Sunny and Soledad live together. Sunny is a detective. That's it. This is his room. That's why he's got a desk here with some like case files and, you know, the awards for his cases. I don't know, news clippings, whatever. So that's him. And then one little LGBT little thing here. Okay. He's just coming out. And then his mom, who lives with him, is in the romance career. So she's kind of like a love coach, a love doctor. And then across the hall, they stay, or their neighbor is, oh, I'm missing this, is Zachary, who is an interior decorator. So he's got a formal like entry foyer. And then when you come through here, he's got a living room with a very small old TV. This is a taste thing for him. He thinks he's cool because he has a bunk TV, right? And then on this side, he's got this fancy display of just a sculpture. A big dining room area with this a little off center, so I'll move that over. The globe bar, just a big old decorative tree. And then this is the kitchen on this side. Damn, his kitchen is nice. He got a nice kitchen. Thanks for the follow. He came out, but didn't even put up a flag. I feel like his mom would have, and then get a I love my gay son shirt. They have like a little, like some nod to something, but he's got the littlest little thing here. Okay, so yeah, so his kitchen's all nice. And then he's got a bathroom. So he's got a pretty large bathroom up here, but it's just one bathroom, no tub or anything. And then the shower here. I think this looks really nice. Obviously, this was totally sponsored by like the Sleek Bathroom Kit, which is used all over this build. So then for him, he's got an office, like a small bonus room office that leads outside to his balcony. He does like to do art, so we gave him like an art studio sponsored little area, and then a coffee tea bar for him to have coffee and tea out here, maybe while he needs to think between sketching up designs and working on plans, he could take a little break on his balcony. And then from his office bonus room area is his bedroom. So he's got like a little entryway, little table for his bedroom. He's got his bed, and then he's got his own entryway closet as well. He also lives with a partner. He just got that partner, I think, when we were last playing with him. You said you forgot how fancy Zachary was, right? He's got like watches, he's got all these cool clothes, and I can assume that what's his face living with him now. It's Jace, actually. Is it him and Jace are together? Yeah, Jace definitely brought their stuff for sure. So yeah. And I feel like Jace's class and Zachary's class, they go together. They go together real bad. So yeah, this one, very, very tasteful for Sweeten. So that's this one. And then upstairs, above Zachary, okay, I went downstairs. Above Zachary is Carmine. So Carmine is our veterinarian sim. So when you walk into Carmine's space, she definitely has a formal entryway. And this one, I will say we had a lot of fun because I was really pushing the floor plan. Because her place was one of the last places I like really tried to figure out what the floor plan was going to be. And I think it benefited from that because she has 2 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms in the same space of this. You know what I mean? This is a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and this is a 2 bedroom, 2.5 bath. So this is the entryway. We walk through here. This is the hallway. We've got a small bedroom. This is like the guest bedroom where her sister stays with her. So we just decorated this last stream. So like we decorated it with her little sister in mind. So it kind of has more of a kid vibe. And then her little sister has her own like private bathroom. So I don't know. I love this. I love this so much. And I love how it is so distinct from her downstairs neighbors and all of the rest of her neighbors. So this is her main bedroom. And it's more youthful feeling because she's the youngest who lives in the building, but she's a veterinarian, she's smart, she's got her own business, but it's still, we try to decorate it a little bit more youthful. She's got her own bathroom. Okay. Really big bathroom here with a tub and a shower and double sink and everything and storage. Like she's good. So the bedrooms are on this side, but then from the entryway, if we go down this hall, this is the common space. So she's got 2 small dogs. So this is like the living room area. She's got all her little pride flags up. She's got area with some music. Her kitchen is also, I think, pretty big for the space. Actually, I think her space feels the biggest, right? In so many different ways. And I feel like the kitchen is actually appropriately sized for what's going on. Like I know people who live in like big houses in America think that this is very small, but my New York mind is like, oh my God, look at this huge kitchen. And then this is like a small, like this is the smallest little eat-in space, I think, because we only have 2 chairs. Even Lyric has 3 chairs. And then on her balcony, I made it for the strays. The strays weren't really using it. This lot has like this cat lot and dog lot traits. So we have a bunch of stray animals showing up here all the time when we're playing as Carmine. So I wanted to make sure there was litter boxes and little places for all the animals to sleep and some food bowls, which had food in them, mind you, but I think her dogs ate it. And then we have a little cat tree. Mind you, she doesn't have cats. This is just for the strays. And then there's like a small half bath here as well. So yeah, so this place, to me, I'm like, ooh, this one feels huge. And then across the hall is the last apartment, which is where Billy and Mandy live. So you walk in, there's like a little entryway, and then they have a hallway as well. You go through here, this is their common space. They've got the living room, the kitchen, and then a formal dining area and some other decorative little moments. On their balcony, they have some seating, you know, an extra bike, some plants. It is cute. Oh yeah, this plant looks like it's dying. Ooh, I wonder if this is the one that she was gonna try to water and she couldn't get to it. Ooh, yeah, that one looks rough. Okay, and then off of the main hallway, we have one bathroom. This is where Billy is. Billy and Mandy work in the death careers. So Billy is an Undertaker and Mandy is in the Reaper career. So their stuff is supposed to be a little bit more macabre, but Mandy, if you're familiar with the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy, Billy is kind of more like the goofier, you know, bubblier one, and then Mandy is like the more serious and darker one. So that's why all the pink and bright is more of Billy's vibe, and the darker, moodier is more of Mandy's vibe. Okay, so that's Billy's bathroom. This is Billy's bedroom. All right, you can see she's just a little bit more messy. That was the idea here. She's got a little bit more clothes everywhere. It's her and Aurora. That's so cute. I forgot I did that. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I lose something? I did. Oh, okay. I did that on purpose. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so that's Billy's bedroom. Love the chandelier here. Then this is Mandy's bathroom. Her bathroom, because Billy's bathroom doesn't have a shower, right? It just has a tub. Yeah, just a tub in here, just a shower in here. And then this is Mandy's bedroom. I love that their rooms feel so different. You know, like you can feel like one belongs to one sister and one belongs to the other sister, just by how it's like decorated and stuff, but still has the same kind of like, I don't know, elegant thing going on. Didn't I have yeah, I was gonna say, there's paintings and stuff over here. It just didn't load in. I love this. It just like the first Tiny Town, everyone's home, I'll do like a little overview so you can see, everyone's home feels different. You know, and they all have their own distinct style. I didn't just do a copy and paste. I was very intentional trying not to do just copy and paste of one thing to the other. I think the only thing that's the same is like this layout upstairs and downstairs is the same. But even where I have the kitchen is different for these two. And then yeah, the first floor is definitely different. This, I'm telling y'all, Tiny Town's got V Street written all over it, baby. I'm so glad that little challenge was made. It's the first time that I have done a Sims challenge created by anybody. I've never done Sim challenges before. I've never done Not So Berry, never done 100 Baby, never done any of those. And so when Tiny Town came out, I was like, wait a minute now, that sounds like me. It's not a generational thing. It's just kind of rotating, and when I get bored, I can bounce between the different Sims. Each one has its own thing going on with a common collective goal. You're building lore between all of your households. If you have not played Tiny Town, I highly recommend it because this is so fun. I had so much fun, and I'm so glad y'all joined me with this. I think we did such a good job in the end. Honestly, this is so good. I'll upload this. Can't decide if you like Zachary or Lyric's apartment more. Obviously, I'm partial to Carmine's apartment. Carmine's apartment, I feel like, is closest to my what I want my personal taste to be. I feel like between Carmine and I feel like Billy, I'm somewhere halfway between them. I think as far as who I want to be as a person, I want to be bold enough to put the disco ball in my house and just turn this into my lounge and everyone just deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, like that's cool. I think as far as Sims are concerned, he's got the coolest apartment for sure. Especially the way I play. I got a party in my house. Absolutely. He's got the coolest apartment. As far as like apartments that I think are the easiest to live in, I think Aurora May has a very clean, easy to live in apartment. And I think, honestly, this apartment to me feels more like actually lived in, the way that it's decorated. Like, it feels like real. Like, I feel like I could walk into Sunny and Soledad's house and like real life in a way. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, their house, I've been to their house. I know somebody who has a house like that. Zachary's house, I feel like I couldn't touch anything in there. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna break something by accident. It looks great, but I'm just like, ugh, and the energy in here too is like, oh yeah, this is my, my vase that I picked up when my, trip to Paris he's got that energy, and I'm just like, ugh, please, like, you get on my nerves. Carmine I love, but I know everything's covered in dog hair. I know everything top to bottom, and she got those stray cats and dogs coming in her house. Like, you don't eat at Carmine's house. Her stepmom is the one who cooks. Yet we can't eat at her house. You know what I mean? Everything's covered in dog and cat hair. And Billy and Mandy would probably be the easiest to hang out with, except for Mandy would be talking to you in tongues. So then it's like, do you really want to go over to Billy and Mandy's house and Mandy and Billy's sister's being weird? Like, you might want to hang out with Billy, but her sister's going to be there and her sister's a little weird. It's like, oh, here she goes speaking her little death language again. Like, nobody cares, bro. So yeah, so these Sims were so fun to play with. I enjoy it, but I'm so excited that we get to get into some more Sims. So the plan next week is probably to work out some of the details of the LGBTQIA / Alphabet Mafia vibe, whatever we're gonna do, and then I'll probably just be playing through like my Dangerous household or something, just over playing or playing Enzoy as well, just to kind of get Enzoy back in the rotation, because I never did the Enzoy update, like the law update, so that might be coming through just to give us like a little bit of a break between the fact that we had these stories. So absolutely, though, this is not when I said the end of the era, that just means we're moving on to other stuff. Not that we're done. we're never done playing Sims, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm never done playing Sims, and that might bite me in the butt, but we having a good time, so let me see. We're gonna raid on, let's see, we're gonna raid on Twitch. So she looks like she's about to. People who've been on for a long time, I'm like, you might be leaving soon. Anybody else? This sounds like fun. Also, my blanket is making me so hot. Moog is playing Stardew. Let's go over here. I gotta watch somebody play Stardew for real, because I ain't never really done that. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you guys again next week. I'm glad we actually finished today. It wasn't as much as I thought, so it actually worked out. I know there's a few little touches that could have done, but I think in general, I'm happy where this ended. So this was great. I had a good time. I hope y'all did too. Have a good night, y'all.